Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Friday is here. Oh boy. Just 2 official stream days remain before the big spoilery castaroo of what's going on in our beautiful game. How long have we played? I'm kind of curious. How long have we played? We are 136 hours. 136 hours into Monster Hunter World. A journey I expected to last no more than like 5 days, maybe a couple more. That has driven me to the brink of insanity, has brought me immense joy, and all the fucking everything in between. The pendulum swinging from left to right. Yes, we have, we might be streaming on Sunday, potentially. Potentially, we might be streaming on Sunday and doing some stuff. If we are streaming Sunday, though, we will not be progressing, like, main story or anything. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. We like to keep that to our main hours. I know, sure. Nups says, there's potential. The reason we might be streaming Sunday is I'm potentially going to be in a massive content creator war in some game. And if that's the case, then I'm here like most of the day anyway. So we'll be doing that. But that's not confirmed. It's not confirmed. So it's been very put together last minute. It's been a very last minute put together thing. So we'll see how it's going. We'll see how that goes. So it could be fun. It could be fun. It could be a thing we're doing. Or it might not be. It's one of those. It's one of those. It could be happening. It could be not. So you're going good. Are you going on the LTT versus Gamers Nexus? No. There's nothing more, is there? There can't be more. There can't be more. There's too much drama going on across the old content creator space. There's too much shit going on. People have got news reports going. There's fucking threads and videos being made. There's DMCAs flying around. I'm like, what the fuck is going on, man? I don't know if there's more. I'll find out later, I suppose. I'll find out later. I have an announcement to make, though. We have to get a little... We have to get a little serious for a sec. I'm going to get a little serious. I'm going to turn the music off. That's how serious it is. It's very serious. It is kind of... It's very frustrating. But, I mean, the thing that I can come out of the back of this saying... In fact, let me preface what I'm about to say with how... I am innocent, and how you are guilty, and how you are guilty, and I am innocent, and that makes this a little easier to announce. In December 2024, my team worked in covert secret operations to develop a subathon that was outside of my knowledge up until a few days before. They secretly, well, not too secretly, but they coordinated an effort amongst themselves and my wife to construct an enormous truck in our studio. And I lived in that truck for 9 days while being tormented with you lot being able to decide what food I got, what things I had, and journeys to go on, and missions you set me on. During that subathon, of course, during that 9 days, somebody had to sleep. And during that period of time, many of you, in fact, thousands of you contributed to creating a mural with which to remember this moment by. And what you created was nothing short of magnificent. Let us behold it. Here it is. It was actually incredible. It was filled to the brim with references, memes, everything that symbolizes our 2024. I imagine if we were to do this next year, this would probably include Brackers in some respect. But symbolizes all the games and experiences we've had, from being fined at the Turkish border to Terraria fairies that drove me insane. Now, the whole purpose of this, of course... It's got a little chef rat and honeybee lovely. All the things we did in 2024 was designed to become a wonderful display that we could have on our walls, and we could remember the fun times and celebrate a glorious year of our community. And many of you have been asking is like, why is it not available yet, Mike? You work with Displate regularly, as you can see on our walls. We have one of the best discount codes you could possibly get outside of their like seasonal, very brief deals. It's not going to be a Displate. That's not going to happen. It has been confirmed. Nups has fought the big battle. It is not going to be a Displate. Because one of the issues that we've run into with this is obviously when we start these projects is we have no idea what you're going to put on with it. But apparently, some people have a problem with this artwork. Now, when I say some people, the people who have Displate have gone to the people who have a problem with this Displate. I will read to you the memorandum provided to me by Nups. Marvel Comics, DC Comics, Nintendo of Japan, Nintendo of America, Warhammer Fantasy, Warhammer 40k, Doom, id Software, World of Warcraft, Fallout, Fallout New Vegas, Bethesda Softworks. Now, they have an issue with this Displate and are flat out refusing to allow us to create it. Now, I will say this. Our good man Nups has fought the good fight backwards and forwards for the last month with Displate to argue of it being fan art interpretations, to every single avenue he could possibly come up with to try and get this through. However, it's a no. It's a no. Because, in Nups' own words, it is hard to argue that this isn't a Warhammer reference or a Warhammer reference or this is not World of Warcraft or anything along those lines. They're not having it. They're saying absolutely not. No, they're not okay with it. Like this is not a Marvel IP. This is not the intellectual property of Marvel in some way, shape, or form, or that this is not Nintendo or whatever. Now, all is not lost, my friends. All is not lost. We are obviously this will be immortalized in some way, shape, or form, and we will find a way to get this out to the people who want them because they're so good. Like our mouse mat that we did for the previous year is everywhere. When you guys send me your desk setups and stuff, it's wonderful to see the mouse mats out there. But obviously, we don't want to do another mouse mat because who needs a new mouse mat every 12 months? That's really stupid. That's not going to be a thing. I actually, I'm pushing to have this as like an actual canvas. I think that would be really nice. Similar to my wife's paintings that are on my walls, which many of you have seen on something. Yeah, something like that. Something really nice because this thing is so good. I adore it. I absolutely adore it. And I have been informed, although I'm told not to look, despite the fact that my eyes are currently glossing over it, that there is a very particular Easter egg hidden within this that was coordinated behind my back. That they were waiting for it to arrive on the Displate for me to find. There is something buried within here somewhere. I'm aware of the Among Us characters that were snuck in all over the place. Like I think there's like 30 of them that are hidden in here. There's some sussies hidden all over the place. They're like buried within the pixelation of... Isn't there one like over here somewhere? There's like Among Us characters like buried deep within the artwork. It's all these little soul things, like the little rat that's poking down here. I think there's some sussies hidden in here. I can't see one right now to give you an example, but I know they're in there. But apparently there is other things that are... There is an Easter egg in here somewhere that the team was very excited for me to see once it arrived on its display. But we've been asking for internally in the team meetings and stuff. It's like, where is the display? And Nuts was like, it's a problem. We're trying. I'm doing my best. I'm doing everything I can possibly do to get this thing out and available. But it has been shot down by so many different companies. So many different companies. There's one there. You can see the kneecap of this Warhammer character is actually a sussy. You can see there's loads of these. There's like 30 of them that have been... There's another one there. I can see it's in the pickle jar. You can see the little sussy that's hidden there. I think like there's one on the map somewhere, like Nicaragua's a sussy or something like that. Well, we have to be careful. We have to be careful, as you can probably understand. Is like they're not wrong. These are other companies' IPs. It's their property, you know, and we can't argue that like Spider-Man is not a Marvel property, right? Titus is not a Warhammer property, so we do have to be careful about printing merchandise that is clearly. Oh yeah, indeed, yeah. Sven's armpit is actually a sussy. Sven's armpit is clearly a sussy. I remember that one. Yeah, so we have to be careful because we are reprinting other people's IPs, which is not allowed in some way. So we're finding an alternative method. Chris is looking into it. Bex is looking into it as some reasonable alternative to get it out and make sure it's available. I mean, at worst, we release the image, but you guys can get anyway. But I want it immortalized in some way. Ultimately, even if it's just for me. However it ends up, but I do not ever want these things to be lost to the ages by any means. It's just a little disappointing. We thought it would be transformative enough, but you guys are so good at this that it's, you know, that's clearly Wolverine with a sussy chest, right? These are clearly clowns of the Joker. I was surprised DC Comics fought back on that because that was the only DC reference, I think, was the Joker. I don't think there was a Batman in here somewhere. Can't you remove the problem character? No. Chris spoke about that yesterday in the meeting. No, you can't. What are we removing? We're removing all the Warhammer references, all the Marvel references, all the DC references, all the Nintendo ones. Who else was on the list? Bethesda. Oh, there is a Batman. Yeah, there's a Batman down here, and it just wouldn't be the same image. I mean, it just wouldn't be the same. It'd be lacking the dream of this is actually the detail, right? You know, the little cup head that's working in there. Replace all the references with Rathalos. Yeah, it's not the same. It wouldn't be the same. And also the sheer amount of effort that went into this, like the coordination of the teams that went into making this thing as good as it is, you know? So like the effort that went into making a little rat crawling up the side of the truck, the bum chin going through, getting fined by the Pepe. Like every pixel of this thing was tirelessly worked on to make sure it all had its own place and fit in perfectly, including my boys with their V-Bucks. So yeah, if you remove them, it's just not the same. It's not what was created, right? And also, we would remove too much of it. We would remove way too much of it for that to be a thing. So we will figure something out, but I just wanted to give an update on it. Let you know why it's not available. We were hoping to have this thing out like a couple of days after the subathon finished, so it was available. But it's been going on and on and on, and then Nups finally let us know yesterday. Is like, dudes, I've tried. They're not having it. There's just too many fucking things in there that are protected, or you know, they've got in fact, they have like specific deals in place. It's not Displate's fault, by the way. These people are protecting their own IP, which is fair. It's fair. We probably should have seen this coming. We should have seen it coming. But Heinz complained. Heinz is not on the list. Heinz is not on the list. Nup sent me the list of conflicts. Because there's not... Nearly everything is a reference to something. It's not like... who makes Bioshock? I can't remember now. Like, they didn't complain. Papers, Please aren't complaining or anything like that. You know what I mean? Final Fantasy's not complaining either. Which is great. Squeenix isn't complaining. It's odd. And I don't want it to say complaining. Rightfully saying, no, we don't want you making RIP. Which is fine. It's fine. It's the law. It is the way it is. Right? It's one of those. It's one of those. It's fair, but it's also anti-fun. Yeah. It is rightfully. It's theirs. It's not ours. Right? It's not ours to do with what you want. So it is fair. It is totally fair. But yeah, we can't get around it. We can't get around it. Unlook. So that's what's happening, and we'll sort something out with it. Brand risk? Not really. But once you manage to unite all the AAA companies to a cause, which is deny you. I thought it would have been fine. I actually didn't suspect it to be as big of a problem as it was. Because the last one we did had references in it, but then again, it was a mouse mat that we had made. You did make it. He did make it, but it is made of a lot of people's IP. It is. Because, like, very regularly, I have requested from Chris, and he has shot me down every single time. One thing I would really, really like... I know there's a Dark Souls one of these. In fact, it might be... I think Varty made it to try and get around it. I think it's in Varty's. Oh, yeah, one of these. These are quite common themes, but I wanted one of these. I wanted Chris to make one. So it wasn't like a pixel art, but one of these with, like, all the references in it with a roadmap of what we've done. I was really hoping to have one of these made. But rightfully so. Like, Varty's got around it by, like, clearly that's the Moonlight Greatsword, but it's not actually, you know, it's dragons. And it's medieval men fighting. Like, there's no mistaking this is Dark Souls. But it's technically, yeah, it says, like, 2 software, right? It says 2 software. So it's different enough to kind of get away from it a little bit. So that's why I was like hoping for something like that. But this is very different from our image. Very different. Are we having a void list for the next canvas? No, I just don't think next time we'll do it as something that's like going to be an official merchandise release, right? Where, you know, there's... That's where we've hit the wall. Like the mouse mats we had made ourselves. But this obviously we wanted this made more sense because we were very much of the opinion like people aren't going to want another mouse mat. That's not going to work. So we don't want people buying them out of some sort of sense of like, well, I want it, but I don't need it. I don't like that. I think that's a poor choice. What was the last mouse pad? It was this one. Right? Like that was the mouse pad we had made, which didn't have too much in it actually. Like it had We Happy Feud, some Guild Wars, some FF, a little bit of World of Warcraft stuff, some Pokemon in this one, Chrono Trigger, little bit of Warhammer, but not like full like Astartes storming around the place, some Star Trek. Along those kinds of lines. But yeah, just, you don't want people buying. I never, ever, 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 ever. It's a very strict rule here. And I'm not trying to suck my own cock here, but I never want to feel like we're abusing the audience. So just releasing mouse pads every 12 months. I don't change my mouse pad that often. Like, not even close. Like, there's no need. So I don't want people buying things that they don't need to sit on to just sit on a shelf or to like, well, I'm replacing something that doesn't need replacing. So we'll think of something. Let's say I kind of want it like this. Like, my wife makes these. Oh, she made these when she was doing her artistry. I like these, like on a canvas and stuff like that. So something like that, I think, would be quite nice. But we shall see. We shall see. But that is the situation. That is the situation. There you go. I bought the Echo and Miracle mouse pad. I bought yours like a month later. Right, but they just sit there. Like, I have like 12 giant mouse pads in the storeroom, and I've given a bunch away. Like, when people come to the office and they're looking, they obviously always take a look in the storeroom to see like if there's anything they can maybe swag away with. One of the biggest things I give away is mouse pads, because people generally don't invest in a good mouse pad, despite how awesome it is. So I've given probably over a dozen away, and I've still got tons of them, not including the ones we've thrown away, because we get sent a lot of shitty mouse pads all the time. We get sent tons of them for just random nonsense. So those ones we don't keep at all. Damn, I mistake I didn't. Well, you played the Bex angle, John, which is like you don't ask for anything and then complain about it later. You know, like a headset. You know, we might have 12 headsets on the shelf, but you wait until you go home after being here, then you complain that you need a new headset, right? You go with that angle instead of just, you know, being able to take one off the shelf and like there's a brand new one for you. You know what I mean? You went years without using a mouse mat. That's insane to me. I can't live without a big mouse pad. Like, when I haven't got one, a big mouse pad is so nice. But I mean, insert one here, yeah. If you want to immortalize the image, you could build it out of Legos. Chris has had that idea before as well. One of the most internal memes here is I'm still determined to paint the original one as a piece that goes on the wall. I want to do that. I haven't had any time to get underway with it, and they laugh at me all the fucking time. Because, like, Nups did the math on it. Like, he was like, it'll cut... Like, you doing that, he like, did the math. He was like, it'll take you approximately this amount of time per pixel to paint it in and blah, blah, blah. Multiply that by time. And then he applies a cost to my time, which is what he goes to sponsors and stuff with. And he's like, it's going to cost you like 30 grand to paint that image. I'm like, I don't care. It's nice and I want to do it. I don't care. It's like, in realistic time, it's going to cost you that. And you don't have time for it now. Oh, grats, Reels. That's really good. That's fantastic. I'm glad you're still enjoying Retail WoW. I don't hear much about Retail WoW now. I saw a little bit of complaining from Max that the new raid doesn't seem very standout-ish. Looks okay to me on a cursory glance, but I haven't delved into it yet. I haven't read the journal or anything like that, so we'll see. We'll see. I haven't done the new WoW story. Like, besides Plunderstorm, I haven't played in ages because we've been doing other things, which is great. The other thing I want to say, I am not going to be on farm today. I have had 2 hours sleep. I am feeling very rough. I am feeling very, very rough. My eyes are burning, like, actually burning. I have only been able to get a couple of hours sleep. Emma's very unwell. And she's tossing and turning. And currently in bed, she's operating at what I would describe as like... if this was Monster Hunter World and Emma was a monster, I would require a cold drink to enter the battle environment of our bedroom right now. There is a radiation coming from her that is just obscene. It's obscene. Like, I can't even get under the quilt. Like, it's too hot, man. It's too hot. It's crazy. So I fell asleep a little bit about midnight, and then I woke up again at 30:30 because she was tossing and turning. I was going to go sleep downstairs, but she's not well, so she preferred me to be around. She's not contagious or anything. So I stuck around, but it did mean I didn't get any sleep. So there you go. PG bed sheets. Oh, God, that sounds horrific. That sounds horrible. Well, the problem is she's got loads to do as well. My kids are actually having interviews for different schools today. So she's got to get up and do that as well. So it's a little stressful. Tomorrow I plan to do fucking nothing. But if I'm not on the best of vocabularic form today, you understand why. Hopefully. I'm just letting you know that now. Yeah, that seems fine. But I can in good conscience tell you 2 Emma stories, if you like. Both of which I'm about to tell you are true and happened within the last 7 days. So, for any new viewers, the tales of the shenanigans... My wife's life is like an Indiana Jones episode, movie. It's an adventure that just no other human being seems to encounter these things. Story number 1. Emma's driving to pick me up from here. I think it was... last Friday, Chris will remember, because I think it was last Friday, or whatever it was anyway. She was nearby, so she said, I'll come and pick you up. Like, okay. My boys came up to get me. Emma stayed in the car. She said, Daddy, Mummy helped a man who was photographing dog poo. Now, that's an intriguing sentence to hear come out of a child's mouth. It sparks curiosity within the brain as to how this string of words got put together into one sentence. So as I went downstairs and got in the car, I asked, the boys are telling me you helped a man with dog poo? And she went, I did. I was like, okay, we've jumped to the end of the story here. Give me some context. Emma's driving down the road to come and collect me. To which she then sees a man lay down on the pavement in the street. Now, I'm not the worst of Good Samaritans, but I would probably leave that alone in this area. Especially if I was, you know, a 5'2" lady. Not to be misogynistic, but there are a lot of crazy people out there. Maybe leave that alone. Emma, though, her mind doesn't work that way. She decides that she's going to save this person's life. So she pulls over, she gets out, and she's working under the assumption that clearly this person has had a heart attack or something, and she's got to save the day. No, because the man has his phone in his hands. He's laid down like this. I was like, did you not notice that the guy had his phone in front of him like this? And she goes, yeah, I thought he might have been trying to call the hospital. I was like, does that look like somebody who's making a phone call? She went, no, but perhaps if they were in... So, you know, this is going on. So she said she got out and she asked if the guy was all right. To which the guy stood up and he went, yeah, I'm taking photographs of the dog poo. Which I find stunning and shocking. So Emma goes, well, why? And it does turn out this person has some sort of mental disability and is upset that the streets of our local town here have some dog poo on them, and has focused that energy into photographing it and tracking the dog, or dogs, because he was doing it for the whole town, in order to report them to the council. So then she asked, well, why are you lying on the floor? Because, you know, you can bend over if this is what you want to do. He wanted to make sure that the photographic evidence could clearly be traced back to the offending mutt that may have befouled our solid streets. At this point, Emma can see that things are going wrong and says, okay, I'll leave it there. To which the guy asks Emma for a hug for being so helpful and worrying about his health. Emma hugs the guy. So which I'm not happy with, as you could probably imagine. I'm like, excuse me? And nothing happened of it. She got back in the car and went on her merry way. I was like, please stop doing these things. And she's like, well, he might have been ill. I was like, anybody lay on the floor with their phone hanging out of their arms like that is not ill, Em. There's a very clear difference. Like, please don't. I'm gonna get a phone call one day that you've been stabbed or something. Like, please don't do that. But then I have story number 2 for you. A few years ago, when Emma was hyping up the horse thing, my wife and kids are horse riders. She picked up very cheaply a young horse that she saw potential in. So she managed to get this like second-hand fucking dog-ass horse, but she thought there was potential in it. And so she decided that the most cost-efficient way of handling this was to actually send the horse to a horse trainer, like you would do with a dog or your kids or something like that. You know, go and teach them the basics. So she sent the horse off to this guy, and everything went very well. That horse went on to be a competition winner. It won many rosettes. It got to be part of the Horse of the Year show and things like that. And she eventually sold it recently for I would never say the word profit when it comes to horses, but she did okay. Enough to acquire a better horse that she wanted, right? So there's no such thing as a profit with horses. There's no such thing. Unless you are some sort of maniacal breeder of horses. Ain't happening. But she raised its value, let's put it that way. So she was considering getting the horse trainer to do it again, right? She was talking about it. It's like, maybe I should do this again. It worked out kind of well last time. Well. She calls the number. No answer. And she had spoken to this person many times over the years to get updates on how the horse was doing, the competitions and things like that. All this. So they've been in some sort of regular contact, but no answer. No reply. Waits a few days. No reply. Tries again. Nothing. Until a couple of days ago, a news story broke that was big in the horse world. Think like live stream fails of the horse world, right? This is where this is all spreading out. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. I'm talking about big news breaking out on the good book. Yeah? On the good book. It turns out that at some point, this person was accepting people's horses to train and had become an official horse smuggler. And as it's all now coming out, this person has yoinked something in the range of like 26 horses and just sold them and fucked off. And fucked off. Emma is associated now with a horse smuggler. A horse smuggler. And Emma's trying to find, because this guy was a good dude. Solid dude. Seemed fine. Bit of good communication. The indication is that apparently drugs were involved. They went down a drug road or something like that. Apparently, like, their sibling was a major heroin addict or something, and maybe they got caught up in it or something. So he's been taking people's horses for training and then smuggling them out to the rest of the world. 20k horse. No, horses are surprisingly inexpensive compared to what you probably think they are, because you know horses from like racetracks and stuff. Emma's first horse, I think, was £250. It's weird. Do you not remember when the Tiger King show was out on Netflix and you found out you could like buy a legitimate adult tiger for like $5,000? Like, they're ridiculously inexpensive compared to what you think they might be for what they are. You'd be like, so getting a tiger, a real life adult tiger, ain't that expensive relative to what you think it should be. So Emma smuggled first horse $250. I think her first one was $250, and then the one that she sent to him was like $400 something. Because they come from Ireland. All the travelers in Ireland just breed them relentlessly. Yeah, the upkeep is the problem. Yeah, don't get into horses. Horses are... They're an endless money pit of which I have no involvement. It's the one bizarre rule in my marriage is that anything horse related I am not involved in. I don't go near it. I would prefer to think it's not existing. That's your thing. You do that over there. Emma doesn't give a shit about Monster Hunter World or anything like that, or World of Warcraft. That's over here. That's her thing. That's her hobby. And everybody should have a hobby. But I want nothing to do with it. It stinks. It's horrible. It's expensive. I don't like it. I don't like any of it. Office Tiger is a chance. Yeah. They're in a ridiculous time sink. They're awful. They're absolutely awful. Zoe knows. Zoe's been to one of the farms. Yeah, Zoe visited. Oh, she's on the fucking phone now. Hang on. Tell me you haven't found another guy taking pictures of dog shit. Okay. Okay. Are you happy with how it went? You didn't want... So, are you happy or not? Right. Mm-hmm. No, that's fine. Yeah. I'll be back in 1 minute, guys. Sorry about that. Little introduction there. What's going on? I don't know what Chris was up to. I saw my fucking stream change the second I came back. Alright, that's enough of story time. Let's kill our boy. Let's get in and fight a monkey. Monkey man. That's enough daily story time. Your PC is 10 times more expensive your horse. But somehow living 10 times cheaper. I don't have to constantly pay to maintain. I don't have to feed my PC every morning. I don't have to clean up its shit either. I have to vacuum it every now and again. That's about it. That's about it. Other than that, I'm alright. What about electricity? Oh, I run a very efficient system here. Our bills aren't too bad, actually. Not too bad. I certainly don't have to go and... I usually... Not always, but most of the time I come back. I don't end up stinking after spending time on the PC. Do you know what I mean? I have those benefits going for me. Feed me, cat lady. Feed me. Big huggies. After I installed solar panels in the house, I stopped paying for electricity. I'm interested in that, but I'm not staying in this house too long. Fingers crossed. So I don't want to... It's obviously... I'm in a rented property, so I'm not going to put anything on that one. That's not going to happen.
Nothing will stop us.
That ain't going to happen. Renting sucks. Renting is the worst. I had a very, very good rental deal until last year. Section 21, which sounds like some ominous, dark society ready to come for me. Say, I have no idea where I'm going to live. Gonna be an interesting 12 months, that's for sure. That's for sure. To be fair, it kind of was. I don't think it's been made illegal yet either. You've been to BlizzCon. Gamers stink. BlizzCon doesn't smell. That's not true. BlizzCon doesn't smell. Gamescom stinks. Gamescom fucking stinks. BlizzCon doesn't smell. They keep that building, that convention center in Anaheim, freezing cold. It is ice cold in there. Like, you would have to be working hard to get sweaty in BlizzCon. Yeah. PreachCon doesn't smell either. PreachCon's alright. Even in the hottest of the hot. I wouldn't say PreachCon's smelly. Not what I've noticed, anyway. By any means. Like, we've done PreachCon in the hottest summers. Like, extremely hot. And it's not been too bad. I do remember one year that we had an extraordinary heat wave, and I remember I was doing photos with people, and my shirt was wet through. I had to go and change my shirt afterwards. Like, we were pouring with sweat on the stage, because we've also got lights and shit on us. But yeah, like, and you're active, and you're dancing around and stuff, but everybody else is kind of sat and drinking beer and doing alright. Yeah. Yeah, that really hot summer was bad, yeah. Yeah, they have a good pool in the hot summer. It's very strange. And also nice when I'm sorting things out for PreachCon, and I do look through the windows that look into, like, the swimming pool and stuff, and I see, like, just the biggest bunch of nerds in the hot tub. The biggest bunch of nerds in the hot tub are doing fucking flips and swimming around in the pool and doing all that kind of shit, just sat there. You missed the beers? Yeah. We missed the beers. Would you say Monster Hunter World has become one of your favourite games? I mean, yeah, just by time investment, for sure. This is the game that I love the fact that we're streaming it, but I also wish I wasn't, in a way. I think if I was to proceed at this game at my own pace of, like, a casual gamer perspective, I'd be nowhere near where I am now. I think I would have probably spent the first 20, 25 hours just playing around with different weapons. Because I haven't, besides, like, the very first hour of the game, I have never touched a different weapon besides the Switch X. And I was saying this to Chris, because we want to do a video on it. And I was like, my only concern with doing a video on it right now is that we haven't messed with other weapons. And it's probably like 30 to 50% of the game is just other weapons and how they work and using them and mastering them and doing all that kind of shit. So I'm wary of making a video about it and being like, I've just used this one weapon, right? That's the only thing that's holding me back. So I do want to investigate that. I'll probably use Monster Hunter Wilds? I'm still getting the names right in my head because there's Rise, Worlds, Wilds, and some other ones to play around with different weapons. We'll do React stuff at the weekend. Oh, Bex has found Reactception. Yeah, Reactception. Assuming we're streaming on Sunday, I will let you know on social medias. Nups is confirming. We might find out today. Who knows? Who knows? All right. Well, we know our objective today. Reggie boy. Reggie boy. I hope my brain is functioning enough. As I said, I'm not in the best condition right now. But let's have a little stabby stab. See if we can get back into the rhythm a little bit. And then I think we're on to Alan. Unless something's got to spawn at the back of this, which it might do, because these two are kind of lieutenants. Our next two missions that we have are Alan. We've got double Allans. So we'll see what goes on. Let's see if we can get through this first, though. I'm kind of happy with my build so far. There are more things I want to try, which we might do. If we're, like, struggling, we might try some other things. But that might involve a little bit of farming. So we'll see where we go. We'll see where we go. I think this build is more than good enough to kill it, but I might be underestimating Reggie. It's possible. He's a brutal boy. The things I learned, we had like a couple of goes yesterday. The things that I felt were correct is not getting far away from him. Trying to stay up close and get in on the sides and work that booty. Seems to be working pretty well for the most part, but like with all things at this level, it falls apart very quickly. I am using the wrong gear cell. It falls apart very quickly when... what's the word I'm looking for? If he does get away from you. Or you take, like, one of the hits. Then it becomes problematic. Monkey, there it is. So that's what we're after. Once you start saying... Oh, is that Kina? Hi, Kina. Hello. I hope you and yours are doing well. So, we'll see how this goes. Obviously, he hits extraordinarily hard. But that's alright. That's alright. Gonna take a couple of goes to get back into this. Oh, my God. I cannot live without at least 4 or 5 hours of sleep. I can't do it. I need a little bits. I need a little bits of sleep. Well, thankfully, Emma's got the day off today to try and recoup a little bit. So hopefully she's feeling better by the time I get home. Sleeping stream? No. No sleeping stream. Ain't no way, ain't no how. I've had a Red Bull, so hopefully that'll perk me up a little bit. This screen is very bright for me right now, though. Holy fuck. This HDR shit, I don't know, man. The screen is fucking really bright for me right now. Hey, Reggie, how's it going? Fuck you, Reggie. Alright, we want to try and grip that booty. Watch the charge. Might get a mount here. Reggie! Daddy wants to play. Just dodge. Oh, that was a bad dodge by me. I should have gone further. I might try that evade extender thing that gives me more distance on dodges, you know? Quite a few times I've had moments where I just don't seem to get further away. Far enough away. Certainly when it comes to explosions and whatnot. Calm down, Reggie. Ah, that was a bad aim. Is the one that's bothering me on this one is the when he's full rampage, the lightning thing. Ooh, too late. No, I got it. Okay, we weakened the butty. the booty. Very nice. Remember the sweep. Dodge. I hate the camera work on Reggie. He's so backwards and forwards. Such a good opportunity for damage. I love it. Ah! Am I dead? Not dead yet. I am always getting that attack wrong. Can you not wallbang him? That wasn't a particular... no, you can, but you have to be right next to a wall. I have wallbanged him yesterday. Charge. Enrage. Right, enrage one. Enrage 2 will be coming soon. We'll cloak at that point. Bad. Yeah. One too many swings and didn't connect. That's a double whammy of fail. Damn, that punch! Now we heal here. Super enrage. Okay, we cloak here. Should have gone for some damage there. Got him. Got him during super enrage. Wonderful. Messed up there.
Proceed with caution.
I work the booty here, right? I mean, I could go for the head, actually, because he should be stunned for a little second. Maybe we could break the super enrage. Oh, it gripped the arse. I think he's trying to leave. Oh, thank you, dodge cloak. Perfect timing. Got the booty again. Right, he's leaving. You know, I don't think that went too badly. Our cloak is off now, so we can put Thunderproof up. I'm going to take another hot drink before we go up there. We might want to drop a trap here. Although the trap is kind of... Let's cloak up. He's still super enraged, isn't he? Let's trap him. Okay, he like detected the trap from a mile away. Interesting. And killed me. Huh. What a reminder of how dangerous he is. That is a prime example. We should grab some stones while we've got a chance. There they are. We still want to stay close because of his leap. That one. That thing does so much damage. I have no idea how we avoid it. Okay, he's... Oh, come on! That was a perfect wall bang. Still might be. Got him. Yeah, that was risky. I should have gone when he started rampaging. No! And there's 2 good DPS windows there. That was so stupid. I'm gonna die. Super enrage. Watch the sweep at the end. Too far away. Do weakening the booty again. This is dangerous. Stamina. Quite a ways from using the dodge cloak again.
Hey, partner!
Damn, the amount of damage it requires to break the head is a lot. I'm in big trouble here. It's a bigger wasp there. I'm going to save that for now. Okay. We got through it. We need to not be running away as much during Super Enraged. Like, getting some damage on him is just so much better. I kind of want to restock. I'm out of max potions and shit. So, I mean, I feel like we've done some damn. Probably not enough. I'm not sure how much damage he's got. We'll take another hot drink before we go back into this. And as we saw, he can kill me in 2 hits if he chooses to. Okay, Mantle's back. We'll try and save that for Big Enrage. Hopefully he's de-enraged now. We might be able to get another wall bang in. I could do with weakening the arse again as well. It's really hard to get a grip onto him during the Mega Enrage. We haven't bumped into Nerd yet either. So Nerd's walking around, he'll do like 2,000 damage to him. Wherever Nerd is. Nerd's here. I think I just saw Nerd in the background. Or I saw a flicker of a wing. Let's try and get Nerd involved, because... So we can get the turf war going. We'll just do some damage to him. then Nerd will disappear, I think. Right, Nerd's out of here. Too early. Got it. I can get a wall bang here. Sweep. God, I wish I knew how mounting works. Stagger. Might weaken him during Mega Enrage. God, that anomaly cloak is carrying that attack. Break his head! God damn it! How did that not break? I don't like going in when he's... The flash buys me some time, but I don't like going in. He's very erratic. Like, knowing what he's doing is really weird. Fuck. God, he hurts. Wallbang opportunity. Let's try and bait him over here. Fuck you, game! I need to weaken the arse again. That was my moment, but I wasn't in the right position. Dodge. There's gotta be a fucking opportunity for a mount at this point, right? It's been ages. Okay, let's chill. It's just hot drink again. I don't ever want to be thinking about hot drinking. We've got no cloaks ready for quite some time. Our thunder cloak's going to run out soon, I think. Probably try and trap during the next Mega Enrage. Get some damage on it. Probably flash him during it as well. You know what I've not used yet, and I should do? It's just free damage. It's just the barrels. Let's get them down here for later. Well, he found them. Straight to Mega Enrage. Okay. God knows how he sees me to do that. Whatever. That's kind of the tools I have to slow this down a bit. Fucking attack, man. He's got to be coming out of this soon, right? He is now. Let's try and drag him to this wall. We can wall bang here. For the right moment. Now. Rage. Dodged at the wrong time. Oh, super enrage. I have nothing for this one. Thunder proof just came back. I need to not die though. Got one hit on the head. Going for the cat. Whoa! That fucking attack, man! That angle. I cannot get the quite right angle for the head. Close, but not quite. That's a heal during this. Got it. Should have wallbanged. We're out of max potions. Should we restock here? I think we should. I'm kind of confused. I'm really wary this might have a maniacal last phase. If I go off what happened with Brackers, is we might have an absolutely maniacal last phase, but let's just keep it up for now. Let's hot drink again. Max potions at the ready. Okay. Cloaks are coming up. Anomaly during the big enrage. I haven't mounted him in ages. There has to be an opportunity for a mount. There has to be. Here it is. Fine, I broke his head instead, but that'll do. He's limping! Can I legit trap his ass? I could drop a trap here. No way. No way. No! You got out of it straight away. Fuck. Is he going to sleep? Oh, wait. We could just wait. We could just wait. Hold the fuck on. Just breathe. Just let him wait. Wait. Does he go to sleep? I can drop a trap. Oh! Yeah, dude! Wow, it wasn't quite Bracca's. But, I mean, I'll take it, dude. I'll take it. Shit me. Nice, man. Ugh. That's cool. That's cool. I mean, we said yesterday this was not up to Bracca's standards, but still, a cool fight. I honestly don't, besides the little bit of lightning, I don't see it being much different than the first version. I can't believe Bracca's was so much different. Fuck you, Bracca's, dickhead. What now? And now here comes the horror show. What now? What now? What now?
Hey.
Hey. You've done Brachy and Rajang. The difference between those two, I think it was 4 or 5 tries for Rajang, 35 for Bracchus. No weird last phase. That's unusual. I mean, considering they gave one to Brachy, you'd think they'd give a big, weird last phase for him too. And they made him trappable. Interesting. Anyway, the other bunch I wrapped up our research work too. Job well done. Let's go to the hot springs. Wait, that's it? Are we just on Alan now? The Lone Star Amulet. Is it just time for Alan? Is that all we've got left? Is Alan the ultimate boss? I mean, he does get his own special arena, I suppose. There's no other special assignments or anything? That does appear to be all we have left is Alan. I think this means we need to do a bit of farming then, because we need an elemental weapon to fight Alan. Do we need one though?
How's your gear holding up?
Alright, I don't think I can do... what armor does Reggie give? Weakness... Oh, that's Brachy. Reggie, there it is. Earplugs, Heroics. What is Heroics? Increase attack power and defense when your health is low. Ugh, doesn't sound fun. Max level of the Max Might, so the stamina thing. And you can go really... that sounds like a speedrunner armor set, where you're just never getting hit. Full max might. More stamina. And max might. So it's all about, like... Wow. You get a level 3 health boost from his legs. That's pretty nutty. It's got a base defense of 170. That's like that's a lot of HP to come from those legs. That's like another... Is it like 25% or something? 50 HP. It's like another 25% health or something. That's pretty nuts. This Brachii armor's kind of baller as well if we're fighting somebody who's constantly enraged. I'm not sure how enraged Alan is all the time. What was his set bonus? What's the 2-piece for Jang set? Raises the max might skill. Okay. And Brachii's set bonus raises the agitator set skill. And artillery. I don't think we're too asked about the 4-piece, but having agitator be quite high could be quite fun. I mean, we do deal with enrage a lot. Oh, those have like full weakness exploit on them. So that's bonus crit. I'm not sure if we need weakness exploit if we boost our crit elsewhere. Because can't we with the... I like that the bases of these armor are so much better than the stuff we're wearing now. I mean, maybe it is time for an armor upgrade. I don't know. I'll come to you guys for that decision, because I don't want to farm pointless armor sets. It's just a waste of stream time and yours. I don't want to do. Okay. What to do now is the question. Do we go... Do we farm a weapon? And go for Alan? As far as I understand it, I cannot kill Alan without... it's the only thing I have left, I think, is Alan's. So I think I need to get a weapon. The rest of the stuff is optional extras. Kill Zingor again. Kill Teostra again. Rathalos, of course. Another Black Diablos. Gordon. Another Rathalos. Just Rathaloses for days. Rathalos. Diablos. Legiana. Nicaragua. Gordon. Couple of monsters. Uruguay. God, there's so fucking many optional quests we haven't done. Alright, the only thing the game is pointing me to... Let me just check nothing happened in the old town. The only thing the game is pointing me to now is Alan.
The chat has made a request.
The chat has a request.
There is an event quest to kill the Fang Bario.
The what?
The Fang Bario.
The Fang Bario.
Which apparently is pretty popular.
Sounds like a sub-goal to me. Go fight Barry again. Just go fight Barry for no apparent reason. Right, nothing happening here. No, that's it. I think it's time for Alan. Alright, so where my head's at, is my indication right now is that we should go and do Alan. We're going to need to get a weapon and perhaps a new set of armor.
Which chat has said Bario is well suited for.
Why are they pushing this? Because it's a really hard fight, isn't it? There's no other reason they would be pushing for this. Fang Bario. a seething basil, tempered Frostfang Barry, a white knight. We finally found it, the treetop assassin that controls the frost, the last white knight, they call it. Outmuscling it is out of the question. No, only the most devoted can topple this beast. I await your report. This is going to be the all day, isn't it? This is going to be really fucking hard. Like, stupid hard. Is there a reason to do it? Is the question. Let's go to the smithy. Actually, this town is so poorly laid out. Take me to the other one. Give me a hot second here to peruse my wares and whatnot. What's the armor I have now? What's the main bonus it's giving me? Oh, God, my eyes are burning. Okay. It's giving me crits and latent power. Latent power is certain conditions are met. I'm not sure what that is. It does give me Divine Blessing, which I really like. And crit and crit. And Weakness Explode. Nullifies damage from heat. I haven't even noticed that doing anything. Blast attack. I think we did this to get the set bonus. Blast builder. Oh, actually, this kind of works a little bit with my weapon, I suppose. This armor set isn't bad, by any means. That gives handicraft. What was that? So we'd lose sharpness. I don't know if we want to give up this set. It's, like, pretty good. I suppose I'll... I don't know. Where does our crit come from if we don't have that? What weapon do we want to go for is the question, I guess. I think that's what we have right now. We need something with an element. Where do you view tree? One thing I don't know about Alan is, does the element matter? Like, I don't know what this does. So my current understanding is it either prevents him from doing that crazy room-wide AoE that we saw when we gave it a whistle, or it nullifies one of the elements that he does. So the one that killed me was a frost one. So does that mean if you take the frost element weapon, it won't do that? Or something along those lines? I don't know. So there's the Amber Herd, which is frigid. There's a mystery in the Rathian tree. That's the fire weapon. There's the Wicked Nidhogg, which is from Valkana. That's paralysis. There's dragon. We got a watery weapon, the Black Stromboli. Joe gives a dragon weapon. Right, those are blasts. I currently have Light Break. From the conversation we had yesterday, Blast is not technically an element, so it doesn't count. Hector's weapon, which is from Legiana. There's another mystery poison weapon from something we haven't seen, so maybe that comes from Alan. How many question marks? There's 2 question marks. There's 3. So there's still 3 enemies we haven't seen. That could just be variants of things. Okay, so according to Chris, you guys are more interested in this. Let's have a look at this Barioth and see what's happening there. I think it's a bit early in the day to just be like, let's open multiplayer and just go and farm some enemies. Let's go and have a look at that. He looks... What's my current ice defense? Well, that's not good. That's not good. Yeah. Got to assume that Barioth's going to do frost damage, but we don't know that. It could be like Furious Rajang. You know, he's got a thunder variant or something like that. We'll find out soon enough, I suppose. Where are we fighting it? Fuck, it's bright. I have to change. This is hurting my eyes. Let me get a Red Bull, guys. Can't say I remember much about Barry. I don't remember much. The White Knight. There we go. I remember I fought him fucking tooth and nail a long time ago. Right, let's take Monkey. Let's check our growths as well. I think we needed to grow spiderwebs and ivy. Is what we needed. I think we've only done one quest since yesterday, so it's going to be empty. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's go see this. Let's see what this is about. Oh god, inject caffeine into my brain. Please. Sorry, Bex, I wasn't in the Discord. My bad. I keep forgetting I've got dash juice. It's temporary. We might also be able to shock trap Barry. We should try that. Is this even a camp? Where the fuck am I? This isn't a camp. Lie game. Oh, I remember fighting Barry in this corridor, and it was horrible. Hey, Barry. How's it going, pal? Can you give me a sec? I didn't pick up any stones. There's some here. Earplugs might be a play here. I think Barry roars a lot. Can you come out? I don't want to fight you in there. Looks like we're fighting in here, eh? What did you do? You put frost. Okay, so I am weak to ice, which is great. Oh shit, I've got no health. Oh, fuck. I've not eaten. There's stones in here. Hey, guy. Still not enraged? Weird. Rage now? There it is. Oh, the side shoulder barge. Yeah. Okay, they still blast me. I should have brought... Have I got an ice-proof mantle? I don't know if I have. Oh, that is a curvy tail, sir. This doesn't feel anywhere near as bad as I thought it would do. For a tempered Barry. Do some more stones. See what I was doing there. Oh, stamina. I haven't got any mulberries. I like jumping around a lot, don't you, pal? Yeah. Okay, I see the vibe. No. It's like a bunny rabbit. No, I haven't got any stones. Nullberries would be nice right now. I'm gonna go get some stones, Barry. I'll be back in a minute, mate. You're all not enraged and not getting wallbanged. It's just tragic. Can I get some nullberries from somewhere? Being stamina-less is just going to be annoying. You cannot fast travel. I wonder if that gem that I think there's a gem that might stop this effect entirely. We should probably go with that one. The I Hate Brackers setup. That's got shock traps with it as well. Yeah. Okay, let's grab a food buff while we're here. Oh my god! Oh! Ah!
Yes.
Do I have an ice-proof mantle? I bet I've not upgraded it. Water, I do. Oh, that's fun. I don't think I could change decos here. So, but I mean, that's better than the thunder one. Now to walk back and get one shot by Barry. Yay! Don't tell me I haven't got hot drinks. Of all the things, I've got a full inventory and no hot drinks. Fucking marvelous! Because I brought cold drinks. Okay, let's go. Not a bad first try so far, though, I don't think. He seems alright. Let's give him some of the old whizzle-wazzle barrel action. Fucking Barry loves a barrel. Let's try a shock trap with it as well. Is that 2 barrels or 1 barrel? I think that's 2. Barry, come and look at my barrel. Barry! You've got to come and see this barrel. It's awesome. Dude, your hoppy shit is really irritating. I could do with grabbing that bright boss, I think. Lies! I was clearly rolling out of that, Barry. You fucking saw, man. The game lies to you. Oh, hot drinks. I think we can kill this now. This doesn't seem that bad. Besides, you know, getting blasted. That was with the ice proof. Oh, I have like 0 ice resist, right? Even with the ice proof mantle. I have -12. Okay, yeah. That's not ideal. Hopefully we won't need to get a different armor set for this. But being frost breath is not great. I think, you have to be very careful when he's enraged. Like, the frost breath can just fucking murder me. Barry, you're too fat, dude! Skip a fucking meal once in a while. I just put on the temporal mantle. Fuck stick. He's so fucking huge. You know what's kind of amazing, though? Compared to what we fought recently, is his hitbox doesn't do shit. Barry! Like, if this was, Reggie or Brackers or something, that hitbox would be kind of fucking troll-worthy. Oh, no! Oh, that's dangerous. Come over here, Barry. Oh, I'll show you my trap. It's a well good trap. Best in the business, dude. Thank you, Mantle. It's a shame the Mantle can't, like, protect you, you know, when you're, like... It can't dodge for you when you're on the, on top of him, you know? We can wallbang here. Apparently not. He's enraged. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, he boxed me in. Smart. Oh no, oh no, oh no. It's all going wrong. Oh, shit on my cock. Oh. Let's try mountain there. Oh. Barry. Praise be the ledge. Stamina-less and poor again. I need to quick do Nulberries. I need radial action. Yay! Got it. Hey, Gordon's here! Hey, Gordon. Gordon and Barry together again, eh? Did you just de-aggro? De-enraged? Not sure that was the move, pal. Disagree. He was aiming the other way. I'm just so slow in that water. Where did Gordon go? Gordon was chilling around here for a second. Oh, I can still get this wall bang. Look at me. Oh, fuck! Okay. Banana bitch. Barry! Let me get this wall bang before you enrage again. Dude! Yeah, it's miles away. Tails off. That's nice. Spend time in a natural hot spring. Are you trolling, game? Risky. Got it though. don't go in the water. Let's carve up the tail. I kind of get the feeling like he hasn't got much left. Do I have any traps left? I'm just wondering, we want to capture him, really. We don't. Let's sort that out. Where are you there? Yeah, there's no good camp. Oh, well, I bet there is. I don't know where it is. Ooh. I need to fix these loadouts. It's important. Okay. Hopefully we're not going to die. We've got traps, so we can potentially capture him and get good juice from him. I'm surprised. When you guys drop a decree, usually it means I'm in for the worst time ever. This really doesn't seem that bad. We might die. That doesn't mean we're going to one-shot it by any means, but usually it's clearly not like a Rajang, you know? So I'm kind of curious as what's going to come of this. You guys are usually much more vicious than this. If I was to be a different human being with optimistic an outlook on life. Oh, is he in his cave? Oh, man. I hate fighting in your little cave. I might think, oh, maybe this gives us like a really good mantle. It's called the Mantle of Fuck Yeah. It's well good. But somehow, I doubt that's the case. We've got no mantles for a really long time. I don't think he's limping. So I'm surprised he's come back here already. This is usually a Barry's nest. Oh, he's done! Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay. Alright. This game is so up and down. I never know the next time we click on a quest or something whether I'm here for 3 days or 5 minutes.
That was absolutely astounding.
I'm a great player. See that? Why did we do this? Phantom cores. I got 3 tails. Did something happen? Why is she representing the chat right now? Does it give a good armor set?
Then you have now, should have now, unlocked some new events.
I've unlocked more events.
Having done that, that has open access to some things you've not seen before.
Okay.
I don't know what that means.
How far is this rabbit hole?
I don't know. I don't know.
This
I'm
game
blind too.
is like, but wait, there's more. But wait, though. Let's see what he gives. Does he give a good armor set? Let's have a look. See. Oh, he's gold. Look at that. Ooh, that means it's poor actually. Crit armor. Attack, crit, and attack.
Well, I only have one ticket. Which is...
Absolute art. Is that the meme? It's the absolute cinema bonus.
Simona?
I'm very tired. Drama time is going to be full shambles. It's going to be like, and Blix is in for I went, ha ha ha. Adds a stun effect to draw attacks and slightly increases attack power. Raising the maximum level of the Slugger skill. I don't know if any of these armors are any good. I do know it has some form of ice protection, though. That's quite nice. And I like it when weapon goes crit. Right, we need to get a... Alright, I'm going to have to come to Bex. I'm going to have to come to Bex. Bex! They're clearly trying to point me in a direction. What am I doing, Bex? I don't know where I'm going. Chris is telling me there's events unlocked. There's... I don't know what to do, Bex. Help me.
It's okay,
It's
Mike.
not.
There's something you got
Herpes?
that they really want you to make. It'll be very beneficial for you.
What?
And it's kind of in the name for what you just, you know, you
It's got to
just
be a
beat
weapon, then. Yeah,
A
it's got to
frost
be
fang.
Yeah, a frost fang weapon.
Poggers.
Maybe it's an ice weapon for Alan. Could be. I don't see. I see Edgelord, Undying, Tyrannos. Let me just go through here. Still a question mark. I mean, it was a Barioth, right? So that'll be in the Barry tree. Barry.
It was.
I can make Moonstone Whore. This looks pretty good. I need tickets to the Frostfang show. Is that what it is, probably? Oh, man. This is going to require a bit of working. Oh, Jesus Christ. Is it the weapon, Bex? Because this is going to require... We're opening multiplayer.
Chat, is it this one?
What weapons do I have? I've built some.
Yes, it is this one.
Okay. I have Dying Light. None of these are relevant. I think I have to go all the way back to... I think we've got to take this back to formula. I have a Baroth grinder.
They're also saying... remember how you made weapons and gear before?
Yeah.
Just, yeah, remember that.
Okay.
Look, half of chat is annoyed I'm helping. And half
Well,
of them...
I mean, for me, we do need an elemental weapon, so I assume that's what they're pointing at. So, I was more concerned with the events thing that's opened up. So before I get a shopping list together, and everybody probably screams at me is like, wish list it, which I will. Don't worry about it. Did something else open here? Fucking Dawn Trail.
Okay, Mike, because they're all screaming and I think they feel bad that you're about to, like, collapse, you don't need to upgrade it, they're saying. I don't know what that means.
That usually indicates you can make it on its own. Like I did with my other weapon.
Must be what it means.
I don't see any new events over. Why are these grayed out? Is that because I've done those? Have I done all these? No, that's Alatreon, so I haven't done that. Am I too poor for these? Who is Fatalis? Fade to black. You cannot post this quest until you've completed the Fatalis investigation. Oh, I've got to do things. Slay Valkana. You are too weak to do this fight. Master rank 100 or higher. I don't even know where I'm at. Why is that one orange? Is that like legendary? Okay. Slay Neil. So okay, so these are like super hard bosses. What's Fatalis? Brute Tigrex. You cannot obtain monster materials from this quest. Oh, this drops armor spheres. Okay, so you can farm this one for armor spheres. Okay. Slay a Black Veil Varl. What's my monster rank? Out of curiosity. 45? I'm not even like halfway. I've been playing for 150 hours and I'm not even fucking halfway to doing some of these missions. What kind of bullshit is that? Holy crap. The only name I don't recognize is Fatty Alice. Okay. So. Oh, my stomach's growling. I guess we want a weapon.
There you are, Fiver.
I guess Alan's our next stop. Right, Light Break, which came from Brackers, was just craftable. So do I get, if I get, yeah, I can. Okay, so I just need to kill Barry a few times, I guess. And then I could just straight get this weapon. I'm going to open chat here instead of spare Bex's ass. Do I want to get a different type of armor? If we unlocked a different type of armor that we should get. If we're going to do a bit of a farming session, is there a different armor that's just well worth getting? That's my question. No help. Yeah, Brachioarmor's the only one I'm kind of interested in. The Brachy legs are very nice, which I think I might be able to craft now. No, who had the mega health boost? Somebody did. Is it Reggie? Reggie. Is that worth or just get health from somewhere else? I don't know. Right, the Brachy legs give us those. Can I do a compare? Left stick. So that would drop handicraft. Which I'm only wearing one piece of Glavenus. To weakness exploit. The cool thing about these legs is they come with a bunch more gem slots though. So I think we go for them. Obtain 5 extremely rare pieces of armor. Wow. Okay. Okay, I would... These are upgradable. 9 upgrades remaining. Oh, I see. So my old armor is kind of capped until I augment it. Whereas this has many, many more levels available to it. So this starts... Is this a bit like World of Warcraft's tracks, honestly? In that these are just on a different track, which enables them to just go higher and higher and higher. We can upgrade these further, but we need to augment them in order to do that, whereas these start at a better base, which allows free upgrading. Because that's what it feels like to me. Because these start at 12 and are already open to go up to 21. I can't remember what these started at. These started at like 7 or something, and then we're able to go up there. Okay. I can add... I can upgrade these. Cool. Alright. Right, we're about to do a bit of shopping. What was the set bonus here? Prevents you... Okay, I like that set bonus. So we're currently wearing 1, 2, 3 Teostra. And I mean, I kind of like this jacket, honestly. It gives crit and Divine Blessing. Like, it's a really nice jacket. That belt is pretty good, though. It needs a Basil Mantle. I mean, that works if the whatever we're fighting is enraged a lot. Because that'll give us, what? 7% crit and 12 attack. Gives quick sheath. Okay, so let's do a list. We need to kill... You think this is better than having Divine Blessing and... A very DPS focus. Which is not a problem for me. That does lose our set bonus... So we're swapping blast attack. It is better than that, but we do lose our Teostra set bonus. With the sharpness from crits. We'd have to sharpen a lot more. So we lose, what, 20% crits? And a Divine Blessing, which comes with this chest. For what? So if we got the Brachy 2 set, it's just 2 stages of Agitator. So we'd have to invest fully into Agitator. In order to benefit from the fact that we're breaking the Agitator cap, right? I don't think that's sustainable, if I'm being honest. I think we stay as we are right now. Without better slots and things. I don't think we worry about armor right now. Does it have more gem slots on it? It has 1, 2, 3. My current one only has 2, so it does provide us more gem slots to be able to slot in more stuff, though. I don't know. I don't see that as a priority right now. I don't know if anyone wants to help me kill Barry at least 2 more times. It looks like, because I need tickets. And then we'll take some. Then we'll start looking at Alan and seeing how that works. I think that's the plan. And then if we need to change armor and things, you know, if it's, I want to track like how often is he actually enraged, right? Is Agitator going to be big pogs, or is it going to be trash? So I'm just going to post the code in the Discord, because our YouTube audience like to see it. Again, apologies if I sound a little slow or drawly today. I'm not in the best shape. But that's okay. This is just to kill. I'll see if I've got an investigation for him. I think we only need to kill it twice, and then we'll go to Alatreon. Who am I after? I'm after... What's he called? The fuck was his name? Do I just have to click Bario? Does it have... I mean, that's like seething bezel, guys. I don't even see one for Barry. There he is. He's down there. Yeah, these don't look like the right Barioths. Yeah. I have a lot for normal Barioths, but not that one. I think it has to be the specific one. If not, I could do it through the events menu. Welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, let's... I think that sounds like a solid plan, is get the weapon. Get the weapon. I just need to recraft some stuff while people log in or whatever. Get the weapon. And then do some learning on Alan. Try and get an idea of how that fight works. And then see if we need to change anything. That makes sense to me. We need a lot more honey.
Anyways.
Anyways. Sweet. Almost done. All right. Oh, some of you have got quests for this. Beautiful. Let's go. Good day, everybody. Oh, that's shiny. Look at that one. Very shiny. Okay, Mez, you've got to change this, man. All right, let's get going. Let's get going. I assume we want to get to Alan as much as possible. I can't help but think of Alan Partridge. All right, ready? You know what I want to do on Monday, regardless of what we're doing? First half hour of the stream on Monday. Camp Discovery. We're going on an excursion. We'll think of it like Spelunky. We're going out there. We're going camp hunting. That's what we're going to do on Monday. Is he not up here? Where Barry? That Kua, why? Kua. Oh, here comes Barry. I see Bazza. Make sure we got the materials. I think I got 3 of the tails, so I don't need to work on them anymore. Oh, what?
I think we could build the camp here. Let's ask the head honchos.
Hey, guys! I found a new camp. Guys! I found a new camp, dudes. You guys should come and check this camp out. It's literally right next to the place I've ran past to like 7,000 times. It's right there. You might have run past it. It's not very obvious. It's kind of like tucked away. You guys might not have seen it. It's easy to miss. That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna die again. He's frozen me in here. He's gonna land on me. Being here with this negative ice resist when he's being a bit more erratic is a little spooky. Still got a shed load of health. Those boys, I think probably one more is necessary. It's kind of fun. Multiplayer has different issues than you do solo, especially. It's like playing with a lot of cats, if that makes sense. Beneficial, obviously brings them down in a much faster way, but also you don't know where their attacks are going half the time. Tickets is what I'm after. Oh, I got a lot of tickets. We might be done. It's entirely possible we're GG's, dudes. Let me just check. Oh, I don't mean to waste anybody's time, but it's possibly over and we can go to Alan.
Oh!
Checking. Is it that? The Moonstone Hoarfrost? Yeah, it is. There it is. That's the correct one. Rarity 11. There it is.
Work faster, you slack-tots!
Sorry, Bex. Can I ask one more time? Can we now go to Alatreon?
Chat. They're saying, sure, yes.
Awesome.
You can try.
You could try. Okay. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. It was a... Is it my guy nodding? I can't... Yes. It was a great achievement. Very proud of what we did here today. And now I'm going to fight Alan, which, besides Fatty Alice, which is another enemy I'm not sure. There's still like 3 enemies we haven't seen, but I think Alan's probably one of those. Alright, we need to fix our gear a little bit, because we are... We're wearing a combination of butt sex and badness. Okay. What do we remember about Alan? So Alan does a lot of various types of elemental damage. So what was the most deadly? Lightning didn't seem too bad. The fire wasn't too bad. Nothing felt very scary besides the AoE, so I think I'll stick with the ice proof for now. Because that was what that big AoE was ice, and we are weak to ice. I think we will have to heal through it regardless, so probably having medicine during that phase is worth. I'm making guesses right now, so whatever... I mean, this is not going to be our final setup, obviously, but let's do what we can. Yeah, I'll go double medicines. I'm assuming I'm going to pop this during that phase. What else did he do? I think he did do quite a lot of roars, so we might want to play an earplug angle. I don't think we need the evade neck, actually. If that neck is doing anything at all. I'm still not confused on that. I'm not confused, but I'm still not 100%. So if we get earplugs level 3, which means we need 2. I think it does roars, but we'll find out once we get in there, obviously. Those are 4s and 1s, so... Earplugs are a level 3 gem, if I remember. I don't think it did a lot of ground tremors. Don't think so. I don't think ground tremors were a particular issue. Yeah, we are definitely going to wipe a couple of times. I would like to boost our just DPS. We've got nearly full crits, 3 weakness exploit, capped earplugs, blast attacks, divine blessing. We got 1 stun resistance. We've got full recovery up when we're in damage. We've got fortify. We've got latent power. Only 1 evade when on max might. Our fort evasion could probably change to something else. Do we want to buff? What's our resistances right now? We're bad with ice. We're bad with water. This would change us to -2. Which is definitely better than -8. We should also consider this. Ice element attack. Like, is this relevant to what we're doing here? It's quite a substantial increase. Considering it's apparently weak to elemental power, so... I mean, this might be an angle to go with. I don't think we need ground tremors. Do we cap out our divine blessing? It's a 50% damage reduction. We can also put in even more ice attack. It's another 40. Let's go for DPS to start off with until we start finding problems. Because it's always pointing out, it's like, dude, you should be fucking... You should be smashing the horns up. We're kind of all in on ice attack here. No idea if that's relevant or not. Alright, so we got earplugs. I'm gonna start like this and then find where our problems are. Yeah. I think that's fair. We'll start there and then find out where our weaknesses lie. And see if we can make something happen. That makes sense to me. What do we want to take with us? We can't trap him. I think we can flash. Nullberries, probably. Armor skin, demon skin. I think we kind of want a variation on this. Right, we need our other gems here. Let's get the power talon. Let's get the armor talon. We've got nullberries. We probably want them spritzes, dusts of life. The bonus to healing could be a good idea, which was from the jerky. Yeah. We don't need cool drinks. Or do we? Is it in a fiery volcano? It might be. Hold on. We might want cool drinks. No traps, flashbugs, nullberries. I think for a start, this is probably okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think we go like that to get us started. Hoping... my goal right now is to try and survive the big AoE thing that we saw. And obviously get more used to its attacks. Feed me, fatty. Okay. Oh, I need food. Whoa! Watching that is making me fucking hungry. Alright. Let's have a quick look, and then I'll grab a protein shake after this. Special assignments. Alatreon. Let's have a pull, grab a protein shake, and have a think about what we want to do after this. Oh, if I remember right, we start in combat, don't we? It's hard to buff up.
That's Alatreon?
That's
Must be
Alatreon.
hiding some incredible power. If that power isn't contained, it could be the end of us all.
We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
Okay.
So non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunters, you got that?
We want to work on the, we want to work on the horns, don't we? Is the general idea.
If you keep an eye on those horns, you should be able to figure out which...
Okay. Alright, let's grab our stuff. And buff up properly. Damage is weird, these. I wonder what cold builds up. I've never really used an elemental weapon, so I'm kind of interested as to whether it causes, like, you know, the stamina drain that I get and things like that. I tried wall banging it, and it didn't work. He, like, slid across it. Well, he was able to be wall banged, he just didn't hit a wall.
Your elemental and abnormal status attacks are having no effect. I think you've got Dragon Blight.
We did not die anywhere near this quickly when we first tried this. Interesting. Has our gear changed something? We were actually kind of fine. Okay. I don't know if I've selected the wrong one. There might be two versions of this. There was one that gave, like, a lot of money, and then another one. Let's go again. There's nothing I want to change there. We didn't last long enough to test anything. Let's read the quest to make sure we're not doing the second one. Because I have two. One's like for 25k and the other one's like 40 odd. If not, it's just a case of don't be so relaxed. Let me grab my shit from here.
Nothing will stop us.
Thank you. I do want to work on the technique for attacking the head, though, to break these horns. Still no idea whether it's worth sending these things out. Alright, let's read this. No, this is the right quest. The other one says he's been spotted again. I don't remember us getting like 60 to 70% hit last time we faced him. But who knows?
That's Alatreon?
It's Alatreon.
Must be hiding some incredible power. If
Yeah, that's a lot of damn.
It could be the end of us all.
He's dead.
We think
What's
elemental
different?
weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's power.
What's changed?
So non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunters, you got that?
Your elemental and abnormal status attacks are having no effect. I think you've got Dragon Blight.
I'm set to emote mode.
If you keep an eye on those horns, you should be able to figure out which elements are effective.
Sure. Weird, something's different. Oh, what is this radial menu? Oh, fuck. Everything's wrong. We're in trouble here. My radial menu is absolutely all over the place. There we go. Attacking at all the wrong times. What's clawing him like? That explodes afterwards. Mega Potion's in the right place. That's good. That mantle's not going to be in the right place, is it? Oh, let's fix this after this pull. I don't think he's roaring an awful lot, actually. Earplugs might be a better... might not be worth here. Okay, let's get used to his attacks a little bit more. I'm not going to bother buffing this one because I have so many changes to make.
Something's happening to it. It's shifting elements.
The horns! No way. The horns give it control of the elements?
Hurry! Destroy the horns! This is your best chance.
Okay, so that red rear back is just going to AoE around him, so we have to run away for that one. Okay. What is Dragon Blight? What is Dragon Blight? Is that something we can be resistant against? Damage while poisoned. Restoration of paralysis. Is this the resistor thing? Grants protection against all elemental blights. So it could be this. With level 3 of that, it nullifies all elemental blights. So it said my element... So I'm guessing based on the wording of the NPC... that Dragon Blight nullifies all elemental affixes to your weapon. Because that's, I mean, that's what she said, but I have to take that as a thing. Okay, let's swap out that. Let's go. What's resistive? What's physique? Reduce stamina depletion. Right, let's drop the earplugs. Do I have a basic one of these? I just want to see if this works. If we go in... we have got 8 of these things. Okay. Doesn't look like we're getting stunned, so I don't think we need to worry about that. Okay, so let's give us full... blight resistance. Okay. Let's put this back on evasion for now. Alright, let's have another quick go before I get a protein shake. Okay, I need to fix this. Right. Here. I want you to be that. You can be Max Potion. And you can be Nullberry. Right, how do I save this? I want that to be associated with this loadout. So you think you would register the loadout. Save this, yes. Overwrite the radial menu loadout. I'm just going to click yes. And then check it. That is not correct. Okay. Last time I did this same process twice, and then it worked. Whether that will happen again or not, I don't know. Oh, I also renamed it last time, and that seemed to help. I confirm you as Alan. So is that saved now? Let's try. If I switch to monkey, and then check. That's gone to the monkey one. If I go to here, and check. That's correct now. Okay. Alright, another quick look. Let's see if this stops this blight thing. I don't know why, for whatever reason, they didn't... That choice of UI thing is really weird to me. Because you save the loadout, and then I think it should just show the loadout plus the radial menu with its name that's attached to it. Because you can name the radial menu. So I have no idea why they don't have the name of the loadout and the name of the radial menu that's associated with it. So it's so weird to me that they did it that way. Well, whatevs. Doesn't matter. As long as it's working, it's fine. Once we eventually got there. Alright.
That's Alatreon? Must be hiding some incredible power. If that power isn't contained, it could be the end of
I
us
see
all.
how we dodge that. You dodge out and then you dodge back
I
in.
think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
I
So
see.
non-elemental
I
weapons won't be of
see.
much
I
use, huh?
see.
Hunters, you got that?
He puts down like it's like a donut. Is how what I would
If you
call
keep
it.
an eye on those horns, you should be able to figure out which elements are affected.
There we go. CC'd coming off the back of him. I got caught by that CC again, and your character's just getting off the floor. Kind of annoying, but that's okay. I'm not noticing I'm getting the elemental blight again. Any landers? Oh no, my flash pods are in the wrong location. Oh fuck, I need to change the radial menu again. It is giving you stones. When can I wallbang you, sir? Oh, this is the big AoE that kills me?
Something's happening to it.
Okay.
It's shifting elements.
The horns! No way. The horns give it control of the elements?
Hurry! Destroy the horns! This is your best chance.
No, bad play there. What are you doing? There's a new attack, so let's see what he's doing. Alright, we've got to get him out of the air much quicker, right? Okay, we can floor him like that. That's good. I'm stamina drained, which is unfortunate.
The horns are broken. It doesn't
I
look
broke
like
the
we can shift
horns.
to ice active mode for now.
Okay, so it must nullify the element you hit him with. Okay. Oh, and that barely did any damn. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Okay, we're making some sort of progress. So that nullified that. That's pretty cool. Try and weaken the head again. Don't get overzealous. Greedy. Ah, the crystal. Okay. I'll watch that crystal.
Alatreon's readying a big attack. Get your healing items ready.
Oh, I think I'm dead. Okay. So what does that mean? Did I have to continuously break the horns?
You need to suppress Alatreon's power using elemental weapons.
So it should always be a focus on the horns, even though I broke the horns earlier. So we have to keep working on the horns. So did he regrow them? I obviously didn't look at his head, but I wonder if he regrew them. So we should just be attacking the head a lot, I think. Alright, knowledge gained. Not bad. We don't need the cool drinks here either. So we can change that. Let me do this. I'm not sure of all the stone locations yet. Should probably find that. Let's put that in there though. Very rations in here. But honestly, it doesn't seem too bad. There are some very obvious windows to attack if we play this outright. If we capitalize on them, that doesn't seem too bad. I wonder if it's worth gemming in... I think there's a part breaker trait. If the goal is to just break the horns in order to stop dying to that thing, it's possible we just want that. A little greedy there, a little greedy, a little greedy. That's okay. Still only have like third try. Yeah, okay. Little greedy, that's okay. We've got to learn when and when we can't. That's fine. Obviously we're on our last death, so let's just get in and do a little bit of practice. Oh no. I guess I was in the dead center of that one. I thought I'd rolled out of it. Distance. If I wanted the evade distance neck, how awkward is that to get? I'd like to try that one. Ha! That should be mine. Got him. That's evasion. There it is, the leaping charm. Okay, I can create this one. This needs Toby things. Can I upgrade it? I need Deirdre. Can I just meld this? Is Deirdre the windy one? I've already killed that fucking thing so many times. You got a Deirdre gem for me? I just want to test this thing out. I don't know if it's worth compared to the higher iframes, but I often just find I'm just not getting far enough away, which is obviously intentional. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, and fuck you, and fuck you, and fuck you. What is this purple spirit shit? Where does that... It's got to come from the fucking grinding lands. It's got to. What's it called? I bet it's like a level 2 or some shit, isn't it? It's gonna be a level 3. Or I haven't got one. Is it level 3? No, it's not evasion. Maybe I don't have one. Oh, it has a weird name. It's not Crisis. I don't think I've got one. Double check. Trade window. Has it got a weird name? Like the Horny Maestro or something? I've never had one gem that can do it, eh? Chat's losing their mind. Why have I done?
Because you got a drop.
I got a drop.
From Alatreon.
Oh.
Apparently it's a big deal.
Seems good. I'll check it after. Alright, I don't think I have one of these. Alright, so let's try it with a 2. It'd be nice to be able to test it.
Oh, there you are.
I haven't got any of them free gem things. I don't know. Can we see Alatreon's armor then? Wonder what he gives.
That reminds me.
Oh, is there like an Alatreon weapon? Still question marks. You think he'd give a weapon that's like all the elements or something like that? He does not appear to be listed. So if I got something, it doesn't look like I could do anything with it, at least for now. Okay, I only got level 2 of this. Let me just check if the lady can make the level 1 version. I think it probably starts at level 3 though. Elementless. We can make vitality gems, which is nice. Mighty bow, mind's eye, acrobat, safe landing skill. What is that? Yeah, it doesn't look like it. The provoker skill. Not half of these things are. Alright, well if that is a gem, I clearly don't have one. So it is what it is. Alright, let me make my protein shake real quick, and then we'll start pushing forward. We need to make ancient potions. Because we're gonna need those. And we can't make any. So...
Good to see you.
What is the best fucking way of getting these? Right, I've got 60 thick bones. Which I don't think I'm using anything for. And I've got 36 horny flies. That'll give me 14. I've got 35 ancient fragments, which are 100 points apiece. I'm only going to use them in case they're a requirement for something I need later on. Entirely possible. Right, my radial menu is still not correct. Okay. Sorry, right, I'll be back in 1 sec. Protein shake. There we go.
Hello, darlings. Bex Radio here. Can you hear me? You know, duckies, I travel a lot for my work, tracking down the hottest gossip. Yesterday I was warming my tootsies in an active volcano. My friend, a raging brachadios, was my pedicurist, and then an idiot came by and tried to attack him. Well, I had enough eventually and decided to head to a hot springs, but wouldn't you know it, the same old person approached us again. And the person I was having a lovely chai tea with was horribly mauled. Disgraceful. Well, now I have a half pedicured feet, and I've lost my tea drinking buddy, but do you know what I don't need to worry about? Finding data, as I use Saily. Saily is an eSIM app by Nord Security, providing a simple way to get data in over 160 countries. It's super easy to connect and saves you money on roaming fees. You can get 15% off on all packages using our link in the chat. That one. And now for a word from our sponsor. If I've enabled it. Which I have.
Do you sometimes find yourself in this situation?
Alright, what is that? That's happened to me a couple of times, and I don't know what it is.
Do you sometimes find yourself being unable to understand what the heck is going on?
Am I missing... I'm missing something that's maybe not helping.
Then you, my friend, need to read. Reading will help you resolve 99% of all situations that you find yourself in. Unable to grasp the context of the mechanics that's happening right in front of your eyes? All you got to do is simply stop, look, and read. Disclaimer, reading doesn't work if you're mentally blind. That is different from being physically blind where you cannot see anything. No, this is mentally blind where things are right in front of you, obvious and clear as day. But
Hold.
do you sometimes find yourself in this situation?
Alright, what is that? That's happened to me a couple of times, and I don't know what it is.
Do you sometimes find yourself being unable to understand what the heck is going on?
Am I missing... I'm missing something that's maybe not helping.
Then you, my friend, need to read. Reading will help you resolve 99% of all situations that you find yourself in. Unable to grasp the context of the mechanic that's happening right in front of your eyes? All you got to do is simply stop, look, and read. Disclaimer, reading doesn't work if you're mentally blind. That is different from being physically blind where you cannot see anything. No, this is mentally blind where things are right in front of you, obvious and clear as day, but you simply cannot see them. Or perhaps you simply lack the mental capacity to understand or grasp the concepts that are being thrown at you. Either way, read.
What an amazing advert. And if you'd like to hand in your advert, you can do so on our Discord. And just another thanks to our sponsor for today, Saily.
Alright, are we ready? Ready for Alan Attack. Alan Attack version 3.0. I think we can find some paths to do damage here on old Alany boy. I don't like that it starts in the fight. I would like to buff up before we engage, but that's life. I should get used to where the stones are to start off, considering we could knock him out of the air with the stones.
That's Alatreon?
It's Alatreon.
Must be hiding some incredible power.
Oh,
If
I
that
didn't
power
eat.
isn't contained, it could be the end of us all.
Oh, stupid Mike. Why didn't you
We
eat
think
food?
elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
So non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunters, you got that?
Trying to get the head, but
If you keep an eye on those horns, you should be able
Yeah,
to
I've
figure
lost,
out which elements are effective.
I've lost a lot of potential damage. Let's wipe this one. Go bring him without a food buff. IRL and in game is stupid. Give me my nanas. Beautiful. Stop scattering, you distract us. Right, it looks like the stones are directly to my right when I start. Maybe I don't bother with it. Maybe I flash him first and pick them up as I'm running around, instead of trying to get them. Alright, let's try with an actual food buff and health. We might also want to boost our HP. I need infinite gem slots. I'm not sure what I need to do to get infinite gem slots, but that would be nice.
That's Alatreon?
Okay, you can't grip immediately.
Incredible power. If that power isn't contained, it could be the end of us all.
Yeah, a faulty opening is not good.
We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
Sure. I want to bring a mountain
So
too.
non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunters, you got that?
Not exactly the best angle for it, that's for sure.
If you keep an eye on those horns, you should be able to figure out which elements are affected.
Sure. Like, I'm next to stones now. Don't worry about these tries. I'm just sort of goofing around with stuff right now. We're not in kill mode yet. That ain't there yet. I want to mess around a little bit. There's a lot going on in this fight. I'm not even going to throw too many consumables at it. So as long as we wait for him to do some attack, then we can get the... Let's make sure we're hitting the head. Okay, so this is when he's up. So can we just, like, immediately start knocking him down here? It's kind of hard to aim. Seems so. Yeah, just 1 or 2 attacks. We can take like 3 or 4 in certain windows. I think we can kind of stay in front of him, you know. As long as we dodge in on like that fire attack, I think we can. Right, don't attack straight away because he'll do something. Okay, wait for the actual scream before we go back in.
Shifting elements.
The horns! No way. The horns give it control of the elements?
Hurry! Destroy the horns! This is your best chance.
And then you get these like little windows like this. Yeah, just 1 attack after the lightning. Okay. That's fair. And he's straight back into the air. powers up the red, that's a big charge. I'm gonna die here. Very punishing with a lot of very obvious ways of punishing him back. I don't want to boost my HP here. It's not worth. I really think this fight is about, okay, this is that attack, avoid that, and then there's a big window of doing damage to him. Let's try a mount. No? Okay. I feel like we should be able to mount him. I wonder if it has to be in a certain phase or whether it has to be the head. Hard to say.
Let's do this.
I mean, why else would they put a ledge in there unless you are definitely able to do that? You don't just tease people with a ledge.
That's Alatreon?
Oh, you start on
Must be hiding some
like stones are
incredible
just
power.
behind. Okay.
If that power isn't contained, it could be the end of us all.
See, I think that's a good opportunity if he does that
We
to
think elemental
get
weapons
the-
should be
the
able to
beacon on
shut
the
down
head.
Alatreon's powers.
So non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunters, you got that?
Now that was after the attack, so I don't think this works. Oh, it did. Double melee.
If you keep an eye on those horns, you should be able to figure out which elements are effective.
Ah, dodged the wrong way. It's very punishing. It looks like the lightnings don't hit the same place twice. No. Greed. All greed. So if you avoid that one... Right, and that you can get a good couple of attacks in. Disagree. Right, this should be safe now, I think. Right, one attack here. No mounting the head, eh? Okay. That's really unfortunate. I think I should have been able to knock him down there. That one you could stay underneath him. I wonder if we base whether we're going to knock him down on what attack he's doing. Or just go straight for the flash. Okay, on the lightning, he actually finishes the attack when he first casts it.
Something's happening to it. It's shifting elements.
Right, that's the end of the
The
cast time.
horns!
Really can't get
No
that.
way. The horns give it control of the elements?
Right, so you want to
destroy
dodge
the horns.
there.
This is
You
your
can do
best
2
chance.
and then move. Second one. Right. Now dodge out. You can do something else. Right, get away from this. Needs to go faster than that. That lightning's kind of bait. Because it looks like he's doing 3, but he's actually finished the cast straight away. I don't want to spam resources while we're figuring things out. Does mean we're dead on the first hit, but it's okay. Oh, my fucking radial menu again! God damn it! I hate this fucking piece of shit. Why have they made it so fucking awkward? Right, one swing here. No, he did lightning right in me. Stay away from him when he rears up, so it'll bait the lightning somewhere else. I fucking hate this radial menu shit. I'm so tired of it. Okay, we want that one. What's my radial menu now? It's the correct one. Okay, good. Alright. We're learning though. I like the fact that he actually changes between the elements, like almost immediately, so you can see all of the attacks. It's like you can check the other parts of the fight early. I like that.
That's Alatreon? Must be hiding some incredible power. If that power isn't contained, it could be the end of us all.
Where are the stones? There they are.
We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
So non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunters, you got that? If you keep an eye on those horns, you should be able to figure out which elements are effective.
Nope. Yeah, that's... Do not greed attacks here. They're very obvious windows. Now we're dead. More HP might be a play here, but we're also getting hit unnecessarily. That's the best attack, that one. Fuck, man. No, why would I want to go on the leg? Come on, man. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Ouch. I could really do with finding out. Oh, we're just gonna. Yeah, we'll use a max potion. We can replace those.
Something's happening.
Just got out of that.
It's shifting elements.
The horns! No way. The horns give it control of the elements?
Hurry! Destroy the horns! This is your best chance.
On this. I was very close to that. I'm not sure why I'm not dead, obviously. Bastard, he hit me immediately? Sometimes I can get up there, sometimes not. Wait, the electricity away. Nope. That is risky. No! Not that way. Not that way. I mean, we can wait and see it. No need to rush. We have time. This is a more, like, methodical fight. You just shouldn't attack so it's safe. I don't think we're breaking the hordes in time. We've lost a lot of DPS uptime. Yeah, I don't trust that attack until I've seen somewhere I can go and stand. Alright, stop trying to actually make some headway. I'm going to try and get my buffs up. Despite how it looks, I generally don't think this boss is too bad. I think the only change I'd like to make right now is just a bit more HP, because you can... He takes a lot of your health off. He takes a huge amount. We got all our stuff. Right, if I choose this and say no, it's correct. Okay. Right, I'm going to try and get my buffs up at the start. Right, having Demon Drug and stuff is advisable, I think. Not quite sure what to do when he's in the air. Like, the easiest is to flash him, but we lose a huge DPS window. I need to recognize the actual gap.
That's Alatreon? Must be hiding some incredible power. If that power isn't contained, it could be the end of us all.
We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
So non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunters, got that?
That one is fast.
If you keep an eye on those horns, you should be able to figure out which elements are affected.
Too slow, I think. Yeah, way too slow. If we don't get it first time, we're not getting it. These attacks are too fast for that.
Something's happening to it. It's shifting elements.
The horns! No way. The horns give it control of the elements?
Hurry! Destroy the horns! This is your best chance.
Animation locked. Oh, he's not coming down. Okay, so we can only flash him down once. That's kind of a bummer. That attack is very rude. I'm just dead. I wonder if I just have to wait for him to come back down there, potentially. I could definitely get on the head and do something, but when I could do it, which animation, I don't know. That as yet remains a mystery. Attack is bait, Mike. You know that. Oh, God. Ugh. Horrid. Second swipe. tried missing every attack. Yeah, I'm dead.
Alatreon's readying a big attack. Get your healing items ready.
I assume the ice-proof cloak will not protect me here. That would be accurate.
You need to suppress Alatreon's power using elemental
Yeah, I
weapons.
know. This is more of a DPS fight than anything else. I see. I got the theme. I got the vibe you're going for. Accurate punishing is the whole fight.
Ice element has no effect. You can't shut down Alatreon's power with that.
Study the monster and find out which element is effective.
Ice element has no effect. Huh. But I can't change elements during the fight, and I didn't get that earlier. I wonder if that happens if you don't break the horns. Huh. Alright, you guys have to leave the chat in the game, please. You're talking... were you really trying to backseat in the in-game chat? You guys know way better than that. Fuck off. Like, you've turned it into the in-game chat. You have a chat. You have a Twitch chat. He's taking the wrong lesson from this. Don't make me second-guess myself. You don't even know what I'm guessing. Kill the pigs. Kill the pigs in protest. You have an entire Twitch chat to gossip in. You don't need to gossip here. Did I eat? Yeah. Oh, what I would give to be able to buff before we go in. I think about when I broke the horns. I managed to like get a head takedown and shit like that. Okay. We're hunting as well. You can join the Discord. There's PG Discord. You can talk to each other. All sorts of fantastic technologies.
That's Alatreon.
Where's the stones, man?
Hiding some incredible power.
I fucking hate this start.
If that power
I
isn't
absolutely
contained,
detest it.
it could be the end of us all.
Fuck it off.
We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's power.
There's no way they're in different positions,
So
right?
non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunters, you got that?
No, they're right here.
If you keep an eye on those horns,
Dude,
you should be able to figure
Can we
out
not
which
make them a
elements
bit
are effective.
clearer than this? Alright. Restart. I've already utilized half my resources. I wonder if when he goes up, you can get him down really fast. Like the second he appears. Oh, the second he goes up into the air, you can just bring him down that way. Because I feel that's like one of the biggest DPS opportunities that I'm not consistently getting. I wonder how much health it's got. This could be a very long fight.
That's Alatreon? Must be hiding some incredible power. If that power isn't contained, it could be the end of us all.
We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
So non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunters, you got that? If you keep an eye on those horns, you should be able to figure out which elements are affected.
Ah, you see that? I thought I was doing the fire thing where, like. Bait this one out. Damn, that was fast. Oh, I couldn't get up. Am I dying in this fire? We're not working on the horns. This is all wrong. Everything we're doing here is wrong.
Something's happened to it. It's shifting elements.
Really?
Horns.
Immediately
No,
after the scream.
The horns give it control of the elements?
Immediately after the scream, you can't get one in. Fuck. I need a consistent attack. He repeats his attacks all the time. I wonder if on the lightning on the floor we can do it. It does that a hell of a lot. If we can... It kind of takes a pause there. Not the dots, the two lightning strips. Right, fire breath. This one. Fuck me! How did I nail this last time? No idea. No idea. I did do it though. It's not as if it's the easiest to target during that either. During that. I'm losing... I don't know. I'm losing the track of where the windows are. In the first couple of pulls, they were very clearly... It's almost like I accidentally got it right. You know when you're doing prog on like a raid boss and you kind of accidentally get very far? I feel like that might have been what happened, because now I don't seem to be able to capitalize on a lot of them. What do you want? Stop spamming me. What am I...
Oh, yes.
Oh, it's a camp. There we go. One thing's for sure, this is not going to be an easy fight. Let's not worry too much about damage here. Let's just try and play.
That's Alatreon?
Just one.
must be hiding some incredible power. If that power isn't contained, it could be the end of us all.
Now, for
We
the double
think
swipe.
elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
Wait for the middle.
So
Go in.
non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunters, you got that?
Best opportunity for damage. Right, the dots. Now remember, you can attack immediately now. So just don't bother.
If you keep an eye on those horns, you should be able
One
to figure
swing
out
max.
which elements are effective.
Got to watch that swipe. It does so much head damage. That attack is less about the lightning on the floor. Fuck, you can't do it there either. Shit. I need a consistent point I can get on his head. Ain't that one. Not there either. No, wrong way.
Something's happening to it. It's
Right,
shifting
this doesn't
elements.
work, right? He charged me off last
The
time.
horns!
Okay, that was only because of the cloak.
The horns give it control of the elements?
Hurry! Destroy the horns! This is your best chance.
Which is fine. It's not like we don't have that. Fucking crafting a flash bug mid-fight. Still not done it. Fucking equip the fucking thing. It doesn't work on the second go. I wonder if it's immediately after the swirl. We've got to find these windows or this is not going to happen. Without these DPS windows, we're not getting this done. Reliably. Yeah, I'm not going to waste any more. This is a hard fight. One swing there. One. You did a 3. Usually does 2. Fair enough. Guess he does that if you're still in the same position. Or if you're still in front of him, he'll just keep going. This is going to be a struggle. I think we have to up our HP for progress. We're just too flimsy. We're going to get hit by something regardless of how much more comfortable we get with the fight. I don't think we've got a choice. What would I drop though? I don't want to keep the blight resist. Might and recovery up. And we got something. What's it called? I think it's called vitality. Have I only got level 1s? Probably. Oh no, I've got a mighty vitality. Okay, let's do that. We can't drop our crit anymore. We're going to have to drop some of the ice damage, aren't we? I don't think we want to drop blight resistance. Are we capped on that? And ice attack? We are. We could probably do without some of this. Right, that's 2. Not 100% the evade extender is doing anything for us, really. It might be because it's not like capped out or anything, but we certainly don't need earplugs. Rock steady might not be bad here. I think for progress, having just a bit more HP is probably smart. Did I eat?
That's Alatreon? Must be hiding some incredible power. If that power isn't contained, it could be the end of us all.
How?
We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
I am not
So
convinced that
non-elemental
that
weapons
fucking
won't
hit
be
me,
at
bro.
my choose, huh? Hunters, you got that?
I am super unconvinced that that hit me.
If you keep an eye on those horns, you should be able to figure out which elements are affected.
Get hit by that far too often. I have Semi given up on this try after that opening. Yeah, let me restart. Swipe it and go again. I think we need to start doing damn immediately. I'm going to charge him at the start. Go for just the leg. I'm not going to try and go for the head, but waiting around to see what he does is just dangerous. We can get something building up. I mean, how many phases? You've got to predict 3 phases, right? We're going to have to break the horns 3 times. So it's important we get it right. If we want it to carry us for the remainder of the fight. I mean, maybe it's a case if we don't buff up until the first horn's down.
That's Alatreon? Must be hiding some incredible power. If that power isn't contained, it could be the end of us all.
I do want the extend. Okay, the evade
We think
extender is
elemental
actually
weapons
really good
should
for
be
shit
able
like
to
that.
shut down Alatreon's powers.
I didn't move far enough or far enough back in.
So non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunters, you got that? If you keep an eye on those horns, you should be able to figure out which elements are effective.
Bad roll. We'll change this neck back after. Oh, is it not the raw? Surely! Fuck me! When can you knock him down? I know it's possible, game. Don't lie to me. 2 charges. It's gotta be then. Like, he does an attack. No, that one's too late. It appears that. Dodge there. Just the DPS window. Dead.
Something's happening to it. It's shifting elements.
The horns! No way. The horns give it control of the elements?
Hurry! Destroy the horns! This is your best chance.
Ah! No fucking way! Oh my god, that was the most clutch cat save I've ever seen. Same frame. This flying phase is killing my soul. I can flash him down once, but that's not consistent. I'm frustrated. I cannot. When is it? It's not immediate. There's got to be a very specific window. I need like, what, a second more before the attack goes off? So it's just got to be that second earlier, I guess. I think it's fucked if you land on the wing at all. No, I'm not, The horn should nearly be dead, I think. I was about to run out of time. All I need to do is figure out when I can take this fucking bitch down, because that is driving me insane. I did it so easily on the first try. I just hooked up and was like, oh, you can shoot him down. Prosper. Yeah, it's open.
Alatreon's readying a big attack. Get your healing items ready.
I don't think so. We have to get him down. I just have to do it a second earlier. That's the only option, right? Or not hit the wing. Like, hitting the wing is just not okay.
Let's do this.
Fuck, man. I felt like this fight was alright and I was okay at it, and I'm not feeling that now.
Made any progress, Mikey?
No, man. I did stuff in the... You know, like WoW or any raid boss, where you do stuff on the first pull and you're like, oh, that's fine, and it never works again? Yeah. I've had that here. Like, I jumped up and, like, took him down straight away, and it was fine, and now it just never works for me. I think I stumbled into perfection somehow.
That's Alatreon? Must be hiding some incredible power.
I'm really not great at
That
consistently
power
hitting
isn't
the head
contained.
either.
It could be the end of us all.
We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
So non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunters, you got that? If you keep an eye on those horns, you should be able to figure out which elements are effective.
Oh no, man. Hit by the neck. That we can punish. The fuck? See, this is the one I was hoping I could get in on. But I think I heard the dodge. No, we're not hitting the head. Gotta work on recognizing this swipe. This is consistently failing. Get up! Part of me wants to use this period of time as like the buff period on the first... Oh. Okay, run in on that one. He's landing soon, right?
Something's happening to it. It's shifting elements.
The horns! No way. The horns give it control of the elements?
Hurry! Destroy the horns! This is your best chance.
I'm having a really hard time consistently hitting the head. DPS window lost. Look. Oh, we're going up again. Wait, did he go straight back up? What? Ah! He's got some mega anti-clutch technology. Go forward! I would hardly say better. I'm not sure my ice-proof cloak is worth a piss. I think Rocksteady might be the angle. Nice opener. Dead. Jesus. Hitting the chest more often than not.
Alatreon's raiding a big
Oh, I haven't broken the horns in a while, man. I'm getting way worse at actually hitting the head. I need to rethink my targeting and
You
everything.
need to suppress Alatreon's
Shut
power
up!
using elemental weapons.
Fucking a-hole. God, it's hard to hit him in the fucking air, man. What's my best opening attack? I need an up-hand swing. Is there a training dummy place here? If I'm going to go in, I need to be swinging upwards immediately. The alternative is, hang on a minute, let's think about this a little bit. The alternative is, can we like weaken a leg and knock him down? And then we can smash the horn in like a bigger DPS window. Could we do something like that instead? It's like just trying to focus the head, a sort of bait of what we can actually do, which is coming from the side. And, we're coming from the side instead, because we're getting longer combos on his legs and stuff. Alright, so YBB gives us 3 attacks, that's too many. Okay, YY gives us the overhead, which is something. Is it a case of just coming with the sword? What's... No, that's a sideways slash. That's no good. Kind of an upswing. So if I'm running in... Yeah, that's way too many. We can't do that at all. And that's probably the angle. It's just... Not that one. That seems to have the most chance of hitting the head. And then when we're in the body, we do the full wild swing, where we convert the axe back to the sword, and then we can start shuttling away. Alright. Well, that seems like our best bet. There is an... why slide chest? So... I mean, there is this rising slash. But we can't open with that. We can go into overhead. Okay. Okay. Am I excited for Monday, Aldrahan? Am I excited for the spoiler reveal? Yes and no. Like, part of it is like, if something is revealed to me that I'm missing something very obvious. I don't think I am at this point, right? But I'm more gonna be... I think we've got a generally good grasp overall. I feel that way. I'm not seeing any menus these days that are like, I'm not sure what that does, I'm not sure what this does. I'll be more interested to know about how certain bosses work. Particularly like the claw, which I'm really struggling with now, is like sometimes the claw... I mean, I know it's based on like what the enemy does, but there are occasions when it just doesn't work, and I don't know why. I'd be good for confirmation on whether the claw actively procs and enrage. Interesting enough, I haven't seen Alatreon enrage yet, which I assume is yet to come. Which I'll be kind of curious about, because there's a lot of agitator armor in the preceding bosses leading to him. Which indicates, you know, for a heavy DPS, you can't maybe invest heavily in agitator and see what's going on. I think the claw has something to do with enrage. I'll be very curious to see if there is a better way of, like, aiming the claw. Like, is it better to, like, lock on with the claw and, like, be very specific about where you want to go or whatever? Because sometimes I'm, like, looking directly. Like, I'd be looking at the two ropes there, right? And I'm like, okay, I want to go there. And it just doesn't happen. I'm, like, pointing the center of my screen at it, you know? I'm like, I want to go there. That's not the way it goes down. And it can feel very annoying. Especially if it's something like Alatreon who knocks you down very quickly once you're up there. Like, I feel if you don't get the head immediately, you just can't do it. I probably should just spam A and drop down. I'm just going to have a pee, guys. I'm gonna have a little try at, like, maybe trying to knock him down and take advantage of the leg. See if that's possible. No, I don't want you. Go away. Like, is the idea of going for... What's the word I'm looking for? Going for the horns constantly, kind of getting me more trouble than it's worth, if you know what I mean. Like, can we work another body part, potentially stun him, knock him down, and then take advantage of that? I'm actually thinking back a little bit to Rurikan's video on Braki, where it was much more focused on other things.
That's Alatreon? Must be hiding some incredible power. If that power isn't contained, it could be the end of us all.
We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
So non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunters, you got that?
That was a lot of damage.
If you keep an eye on those horks, you should be able to figure out which elements are effective.
Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I haven't eaten. I rush back. That's on me. Oh, I pressed dodge there. I did one attack, dude. I'm getting a bit silly. We're definitely getting better uptime on the legs, though, that's for sure. It's whether or not it'll lead to anything, I guess, is the question. That swipe is really dodgy. Don't appear to have had a reaction from him yet, though. And we've done hundreds of damage. That attack is easily one of my worst. Right, we definitely get a much better uptime from there. It's a shame we didn't come with a food buff. But I'm not seeing an actual reaction from him. Well, maybe he's just got tremendous amounts of... He might have ludicrous amounts of HP. I haven't been able to wallbang him yet to find out. But it certainly looks more reasonable there. The problem is, if we don't get any horn damage, then we're not going to get anywhere. But let's continue with this for now. See if we can get him to like fall down or something.
The horns give it control of the elements?
Hurry! Destroy the horns! This is your best chance!
Fuck's sake! I can't stand this flight now. It actually drives me absolutely insane. I don't think I can afford to ignore it either. We've got some sort of reaction. We haven't hit the horns once yet. Does he not fall down or anything? I've done a lot of damage. And that's the end.
Alatreon's readying a big attack. Get your healing items ready.
I don't think so. Let's swap out the ice-proof cloak. It's not doing anything for us. I did a lot of damage to those legs. Didn't change anything. What do I want instead? Rocksteady, maybe? I think we got a slight flinch. That was about it. I'm not really sure I want to abandon that entirely after one try, but I know we put several thousand damage into that, I would imagine. And it didn't do shit to him. I think we have to get the horns.
Much use, huh? Hunters, you got that?
Oh, fuck you.
If you keep an eye on those horns, you should be able to figure out which elements are effective.
Bullshit! Bollocks! Absolute bollocks! No, whatever again. That will piss me off. Fuck, man. Patience. Need patience. I would really like to get up the... Right, we kind of need to focus on Axe, because Axe is what's going to give us the part break over Sword. I'm out of max potions already. Oh my god. This is going to eat all our consumables. Yeah, we might be in consumable trouble. Come on, let's get a decent pull in. Let's break these horns one more time. Although I feel like it was luck we did it the first time.
That's Alatreon? Must be hiding some incredible power. If that power isn't contained, it could be the end of us all.
We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
So non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunters, you got that?
We're not hitting the head, are we? Oh, I forgot to eat again. Yeah.
If you keep an eye on those horns, you should be able to figure out which elements are effective.
Fucking hitting his head is so hard, man! dead? Oh, I dodged. Now, there's no way we, like, cloak there, right? Right, we stay under the center of him for that. Do we cloak there? And just get up on the head? Maybe we could dodge the attack with the cloak to sort of guarantee it. He flies at least twice, though. That doesn't seem reasonable. Let me get some buffs up so we can at least hang around a bit. Can't do it when he goes up, and we can't do it the second he lands. At least not on the electric attack. We're dead. Don't see many swings.
Something's happening to it. It's shifting elements.
The horns! No way.
I wonder if
The
that's
horns
on a
give it control
timer.
of the elements?
Oh, I'm getting very frustrated with this fight. I think actually my biggest issue is I'm not hitting the head. It's colliding with the chest. I don't think I'm actually hitting the head. The more I look at it, I think it's just colliding with the chest and shit like that and not really doing anything. I need to stop going in with without food. Oh, God. I've got sleep forming in my eyes. Come on. Desperately thinking of whether or not I should continue working on the legs or not.
That's Alatreon? It must be hiding some incredible power. If that power isn't contained, it could be the end of us all.
We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
So non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunters, you got that?
Ultimate Greed Overdrive.
If you keep an eye on those horns, you should be able to figure out which elements are effective.
Yeah, that's chest. No! Okay, if he's doing the fire, he's going to do the fire swirl. Which we can avoid. I am going to run out of ancient potions here. Alright, I think I found a nicer place to DPS, though. In good news, I think I found a nicer place to DPS. Alright, I'm underestimating my weapons range. Says.
Something's happening to it. It's shifting elements.
The horns! No way. The horns give it control of the elements?
Hurry! Destroy the horns! This is your best chance.
How is that the wing? Bullshit! Dude, there's no way that was the wing. Fucking lie, dude. You lie. Too far away. It's got better range than I give it credit for, but not to China. Can't go. I might need... genuinely, just to save my sanity a little bit here, find out how we have a permanent food buff, because we can't. Spamming endless ancient potions constantly is going to become a problem. Just to have enough health to not be one-banged. Cheers, matey. Just one swing.
Alatreon's readying a big attack. Get your healing items ready.
I need to get that head weakened and more consistent damage on it.
You need to suppress Alatreon's power using elemental weapons.
Thanks. Thanks, man. You're a real star. Should have attacked there, should have waited. How the fuck did I do this before?
Was that a question for chat?
Let me see if I can figure it out. I think I know how it's done. Hold on. I'm just not 100% sure. I think it's a cat buff. But what it is, I don't know. Right, none of these change at all if I mouse over them. Okay. That makes feline polisher. That speeds up sharpening time. Right, two. Right, two. Oh, hold on. Two red ones make feline polisher. What do three red ones make? Feline rider. Okay, this is all the red buffs. Makes it easier to stun. Okay, I got it. I can look through here. Allows the hunter to recover quickly when sent flying. Prevents you from getting knocked on your ass. That's pretty good. I think that solves 90% of the issues I've had in some bosses. Not this one, but still. That's 4 blue. Prevents fainting 1 time. Interesting. So you can get another extra life. That's cool. Greatly extends the vulnerability period when getting up. Standard blocking actions. Greatly increases attack when health is dangerously low. Halves the effective duration of defense down, speeds up blight recovery. It's not here. Huh. So it's not a cat buff. What else could it be then? Okay, so red... Okay, so I can see how this works. Is red ingredients, as in the top row, where it's left bumper to right bumper. This one is defense. Alright, fish is defense. Now, the question is then, do fish or anything create a different type of thing? Feline iron carver. No. What does beer do? It doesn't appear to apply any status effects. Is this just stamina increase? So, meat is attack. Fish is defense, so vegetables are elemental. I'm not sure what beer does. Alcohol helps trigger perception food skills. Are these just like cheap additions if you just want to... Also, where does HP come from? Like the 50 HP. Alright, this is not giving any health, so I am missing something. Hold on. What causes the HP gain? Is that... Okay, fresh foods do that. So if it's fresh food, that gives you bonus HP. I see. Okay. But that doesn't explain. I have never ever had. Sorry, I'm so tired. I've never had my food buff carry over. And I tried the gourmet voucher and that didn't work either. Alright, can I ask this question back to the chat? Can I get whatever it is that causes this effect to happen now? I don't know whether it's like you completed the game, this is your bonus sort of reward. Do you know what I mean?
Chat. They're saying it's an RNG skill. It's an RNG daily skill.
Okay, so on the day Rurakan did the monster, it just happened to proc, is what you're telling me? And I've never had it? Or maybe I have, just not noticed. That seems more reasonable.
In-game day, he's saying. Per fight, not per day. So it's RNG per fight.
There's special buffs per fight. So does it change if I have
It was
a class?
on your screen a moment ago.
It was on my screen a moment ago.
I mean, I can just tell you if you want.
Oh, I'm trying to figure it out. Hold on.
I can tell you what it's called. You'll have to figure out how you get it.
How do I figure out what these white skills are? Food skills. Like these daily skills. Feline Foodie, Feline Dungmaster, and Feline Parting Gift. Where does it tell me what they are? Okay, hold on.
Chat, you need to bear in mind I'm also blind. If you're telling me it's there, I've got no idea either.
No, it's that difficult crossover of like, I know where it is because you know where it is. Right, my brain's barely functioning.
He's on about the skill that lets you keep your food buff after death, I believe.
That's correct. Hold on, I'm looking. I can't see. Here we go. Select the meal you wish to eat from the menu. The meal effects are shown in the center of the screen. Take a good look at each meal's effects to help you determine which one will provide the benefits. So that's when it's telling me it's defense and stuff. Food skills have a probability of being activated. Use fresh ingredients to raise that probability. Meal effects are not saved. Meal effects end when the following happen. You complete a quest, you return from a quest, or you faint. You can eat again at camp a short time after eating a meal, about 10 minutes. Don't forget to eat again after fainting. Meal effects will carry over when starting a quest during an expedition, or when... So it doesn't tell me there. Oven roasting cooks food over time.
Chat sort of raging.
Why?
There's something that you're missing that's causing you to use more consumables than you need.
I'm sure. I'm aware, if they're concerned, I'm aware there's a perk or thing you can gem in that called Satiated, I think it's called. If it's that, I am aware of that. Right now, I don't see much to give up. Besides dropping my elemental damage a lot, which I think is key to this fight. I can do that. It might not make much of a difference, but if it's satiated, I'm aware of that. I don't see anything here that'll tell me what the other things are. Canteen tips. Let's try that one. A rare reward from Master Rank Arena Quest. Use one at the canteen for a meal made entirely of fresh... Okay, so that's what gourmet vouchers do. It gives you the fresh ingredients. Okay. Vouchers let you get a free meal. Though each voucher can only be used once, it also gives certain menu bonuses to the quest members in your hub. So that's a multiplayer thing. Get the handler to cook some of the rations for you.
I have been told how you can look at what the skills do.
Well, isn't it more interesting? Because I'm sure a lot of people think it's regular. Just give me a minute. It's got to be in here somewhere. This is something you would 100% Google at this point. Like, by miles, you would just Google this shit at this point. So many tutorials in this game. It's insane. Right, it's not in tips and tutorials from what I can tell. Could be in Palico info, because it is the cats. Oh, I probably need to upgrade this guy's armor as well. He's kind of getting clobbered. Not that I think it matters too much. Play guide. Hold on. No, that's where we were. What is primary group Steam community? Okay, it doesn't tell you what the requirements are for mounting. I still think that's monster by monster basis. Yeah, that's the photograph shit. Alright, tell me where I find it. I can't find it. Where would I find this information?
Chat, where can he...
I can't find it in anything. I can't find it on the canteen screen.
Hang on.
Oh, I found it! Okay, I found it.
When
Hold
you
on.
look at each preset meal option...
Yeah, it's in a different menu. I found it. Okay, so feline foodie is here. So the problem I'm having then... Am I replacing feline foodie with feline slugger is what's happening then? Because... Okay, so you can only check this if you check food skills without looking at a menued item. So fucking stupid. Holy shit. Can I reorder these in some way? So the top one is you maintain a food buff for a long time. But the second one is you find shit on the floor more regularly. Okay, if I do the meat platter, I get it. Okay, so for some reason, it replaces different ones. So if I take feline slugger, I get the feline foodie thing. But if I take the chef's choice, I get dung master. If I take fish, I don't get it either. I don't get it for veggies. I don't get it for hunter's platter. I do get it for the challenges. This is so bizarre. So it must be based on some sort of custom choice within here. Okay, so there's some sort of combination of these that does give foodie. Excuse me. It's not that. So am I guessing people have been... So if I take this, I have feline foodie now that is activated. I shouldn't lose my food buff now in between attempts. Or feints, I should say.
Let's do this.
I think that's how it's going to work. We need to be making more max potion ingredients. Excuse me. Mega nutrients, which require nutrients. Okay, we can make a bunch of these already. This is not bad. We can make a lot of those. Let's make a whole smattering of those. Right, so we need mandragora. Yeah. We need mandragora and maybe some bits of bugs, but I think mandragora and honey is all good.
Anyways.
Okay. Alright, I think that's good. Oh, fuck me. Oh, I'm so sorry. I have not been able to sleep for a few days. Alright. At this point, I think where we're at is skill issue. I don't feel like it's not skill issue. I am thinking always of like if there's some gear upgrade or not, but this fight is all about recognize the attack point and capitalize on it without overgreeding. My biggest concern I'm personally working on right now is I kind of constantly cannot hit the head. I need to get much better at that with the way it moves. And I still cannot figure out for the fucking life of me how the hell I get on his head like I did in the first 3 pulls where I was like wall banging him and shit and take advantage of that. Because it's a huge, huge DPS opportunity where he's just lay on the floor and for whatever reason I just cannot get up there. I'm getting another Red Bull. Let's try and get better. Oh! Woo!
That's Alatreon? Must be hiding some incredible power. If that power isn't contained, it could be the end of us all.
We think elemental weapons
The
should
hell
be
was
able
that?
to shut down Alatreon's powers.
Dead. I don't even know what did
non-elemental
that. Then.
weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunters, you got that? If you keep an eye on those horns, you should be able to figure out which elements are effective.
Chest. Bad damage. Really? Stones are here. I'm just gonna work on getting on his head, honestly.
Something's happening to it. It's shifting elements.
The horns! No way. The horns give it control of the elements?
Hurry! Destroy the horns! This is your best chance.
I'm trying, brother. Fucking hell. I can't get on this fucking head, man. It's that. It's after that charge. It's got to be. You survive that charge and you can get on the head. I think that's it. There it is. There it is. There it fucking is. Now, if only he didn't send me to fucking China to do it.
The horns are broken. It doesn't look like it can shift to ice active mode for now.
If he can't, if his horn's not going to regrow now, can we work on the leg and do actual damage? It's my question. The horns are dealt with for now. So now do we just do damn to him? That swipe's hitbox is fucking insane. bad. I'm working on that theory, like oh shit.
Alatreon's readying a big attack. Get your healing items ready.
Uh-huh. A great time to be stunned. But now I think I have to go back to the horns. I think that's the cycle we want to be hitting.
You need to suppress Alatreon's power using elemental weapons.
Okay, I did keep my food buff. That's fantastic. I should have buffed up there, but... He's only got one horn left, actually. Interesting. It's not like it's regrown. No. No. That hits a lot of times, dude. Holy shit. Wow. Fucking hell. That charge just is something else. Let's put it that way. Something else. Alright. Well, we are in phase 2. We need to be able to break the horns again. I've heard him a few times. I think this fight is just give head all the time.
Alatreon's shifting elements.
Getting not breaking this horn. The second one seems much sturdier than the last. Okay. I wait till he glows red. But it has to be perfect! God damn it! Can't get out of this. I just can't. Dude, I've asked for the heal 3 times. Oh, show me the radio menu and the clicky. And if you're not going to do it. Fucking hell.
The horns are broken.
Okay.
It doesn't look like it can shift to ice active mode for now.
So what does that mean? Because he did fire last time. And I couldn't survive that. Oh, wait, did that miss? Alright, so am I just dead here or what?
Get your healing items ready.
Now I'm really confused. That's just made things even more confusing. I think by disabling ice, we're making him do fire. But I seemingly still can't survive it. So I disable the ice, which is unironically the least dangerous thing. What's my highest resistance type? Oh, fire is not. It is fire. Let's think about this. By attacking it with ice and breaking the horns with ice, it clearly says we disable his ice attacks for now. So that means it can't do its, like, shatter things and stuff, which is fine. That cone is very annoying. The fire one we want to keep because it's such a big DPS window. How do we survive this? It just says get your healing items ready. Like, do we need to bring... do we have to save max potions for that point? Like, maybe just propping one max potion would have done that? The other alternative is the healing booster, which constantly heals you. That means I lose one of my mantles. Do we have to gem and fire resist? I survived this! What I'm confused by is we did a pull earlier, right? Where I broke the horn. And that damage from that spell didn't do shit. It did absolutely nothing. It was like it nullified the AoE. So why didn't that happen these times? I mean, the first one I wasn't at full health, sure. But, like, the last one, it barely did anything to me. So what did I do differently then that enabled that? It, like, tickled me. It did, like, a third of my health or something. Let's try... There's nothing here I don't particularly want. That will give me 21 fire resist when I've got rock steady on. Where's Max Potion gone? The hell? Why can't I see Max Potions? So, Ancient Potions Displate as well. I assume I'm missing one of the ingredients, so it doesn't show you the recipe if you're missing one of the ingredients. What are Max Potions made with? Fuck, I can't remember.
Let me think.
Did I use all the Mandragora? I don't have any. I was thinking I probably need Spring Max Potions with me. That is, I'm confused right now. I guess the thing is, when I broke it last time, it did the ice AoE. Oh, okay. I can't get Foodie at all now because I've got Feline Defender, Escape Artist, and Cool Cat. I assume that's what that's saying. Yeah. Okay. Let's try and see it again. Ideally, I save my Rocksteady until...
That's Alatreon? Must be hiding some incredible power. If that power isn't contained...
What is that? That's just taken my temporal mantle and
We think elemental
gone.
weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
So non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunters, you got that?
Wipe it. I think my mantle just to like 70 dodges just because its head was moving. That's a shame you can't get foodie all the time for progress pulls, but I get it. Sure. Is this AoE mechanic? No, I took barely anything from it earlier. Like, I'd actively disabled the mechanic. It did like a quarter of my health.
That's Alatreon? Must
Alatreon.
be hiding some incredible power. If that power isn't contained, it could be the end of us all.
We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
So non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunters, you got that? If you keep an eye on those horns, you should be able to figure out which elements are effective.
Charge. Fuck off. My brain's preoccupied now. Do it. Do it. Do it. Does he not do it in fire mode? Is this where he does the fire breathe down? And then you go underneath this.
Something's happening to it. It's shifting elements.
No, there's no time to get a grip there.
No way. The horns give it control of the elements?
Hurry! Destroy the horns! This is your best chance.
I'm really hoping it's the AoE fire on the floor. This one. Not gonna do the lightning thing. Just bring him down. I need to get weakened on him. Attack at the cat. quite. Didn't do it fast enough.
Alatreon's readying a big attack.
Flash him!
Get your healing items ready.
Wasn't fast enough on the damage. Just being too methodical about it. I
need to suppress Alatreon's power using
to get
elemental weapons.
fucking weakened on. I have like... I think I do anyway. Am I being a moron? Yeah, I have triple weakness exploit, and I'm not getting any usage out of it. I'm so confused by the AoE there. Fucking swipe. This is kind of pointless without full health. Max potion is. We have got 100 of those. It's not the end of the world.
No effect. You can't shut down Alatreon's power with that.
Study the monster and find out which element is effective.
Is that because he's in ice mode now, though? Is that what you're saying? I mean, it's not like I can just change my weapon's element right now, right? I mean, it is what it is. Can't bring multiple weapons with me. Fuck off! I think if you go as soon as he starts doing the breath, maybe you can pull that off. Damn, man! Foley Majaro, thank you for the gifted subs, man. Appreciate you, dude, so much. I am more confused now than ever, though, with this fight. I guess I just have to out-heal it. I can't dodge the, I can't dodge. So what have we got? Bulldozer, Dungmaster, Weathercoat. Acrobat, Sharpshooter? What? Feline, Moxie. This is the one that gives me an extra life, right? Let's try that one. We need to break the horns again. Break the horns again. And then we can kind of see what's going on. Can I sort my item bar? I can. Because I want an order of events here, which is Jerky into Dust of Life and Max Potions. Alright, so as long as I go from Jerky from left to right, we should be okay.
You okay, Mike? You're still tired?
Well, I haven't had a sleep. Think I've had a nice rest? Oh no, I'm fine now. That's not helpful. That is very much not helpful.
That's Alatreon? Must be hiding some incredible power. If that power isn't contained, it could be the end of us all.
We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
So non-elemental weapons won't be of
Fuck
much use,
you!
huh? Hunters, you got that?
Fuck you and fuck you, man. Okay.
If you keep an eye on those horns, you should be able to figure out which elements are effective.
I did not get... Is it... maybe I got it wrong. Maybe Feline Moxie's not there. Right, go back. I need to get weakened onto this thing ASAP. And it doesn't look like it does fucking anything, and it just kills you or throws you off. I need more than the Frost Breath attack as the guarantee. Can't do it when he raises his head up. He knocks you off at the top. I mean, I could list off a million different ways that you can't do it. God, I wish you could buff before you got into this fight.
That's Alatreon?
Yep.
Must be hiding some incredible power.
No!
If that power isn't contained, it could be the end of us all.
We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
So non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunters, you got that?
Alright, you're swinging your tail. Can I
If
do
you
it
keep an
now?
eye on those horns, you should be
Nope.
able to figure out which elements are effective. Something's happening to it. It's shifting elements.
The horns! No way. The horns give it control of the elements?
Hurry! Destroy the horns! This is your best chance.
No? Really? Okay, We can't go up there, we know that. No, why are you on the leg? So much damage lost, and I just cannot get him down. I have to figure this out, and I'm sure I've had it before where I did go immediately after he did the red big explosion, and I got up there. I think you've got to be like straight on the head, and if it's not, it's GG. For fuck's sake. I wonder if I can go with him there when he does that. I'm like aware of it and I move away.
The horns are broken.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like it can shift to ice
Right,
active
but-
mode for now.
What does that mean?
Alatreon's readying a big attack. Get your healing items ready.
Oh, I didn't put Rocksteady on. I spammed Dust of Life, but it
You
didn't
need to
do
suppress
anything.
Alatreon's power using elemental weapons.
I did that though, bro. Right? Nah, I didn't put Rocksteady on. I should have. Drinking. It's got to be something to do with when we transition him. Okay, is it a case of when you break the horn? I think breaking the horn is on a timer, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's like if you break the horn during ice. It says he can't transition that ice, but if you break the horn during, let's say during fire, then he can't do the fire AoE. And therefore, and his ice element has been nullified. Could it be something like that? There's no food rebuff today. In which case, there's like a point where you've just got to like turbo and go for it. In which case, for me, it would be if he's like in fire mode. I want to like zerg that down and break the horn 100% during that, which I'm certainly not in a position to kind of do that, but maybe. Because you... Or do I want to, like, break it during ice? I don't know.
That's Alatreon? Must be hiding some incredible power. If that power isn't contained, it could be the end of us all.
We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
Yeah.
So non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunters, you got that?
Got it, boss. If I could ever dodge that swipe, which, spoiler.
If you keep an eye on those horns, you should be able to figure out which elements are effective.
The only thing I know for sure, boss, is my weapon fucking sucks for targeting the head. That's what I know. Swiperoo. The next attack. Ah! I'm being too fucking careful. I mean, ultimately, I still have to kill this guy and do damage to him. Like, we're being too fucking... Well, I need to solve the mechanical stuff. Alright, so he's in fire mode now.
Something's happening to it. It's shifting elements.
The horns! No way. The horns give it control of the elements?
Hurry! Destroy the horns! This is your best chance.
What do you think I'm trying to do, you motherfucker? I'm so confused. I'll figure it out, though. You know, I'm not even going to DPS here. I just want to find a point where I can grip onto him. Hit the leg again. I can grip everywhere but the head, and if I try and move to the head, I get thrown off. That was literally only because of cloak, and used all of it. got him.
Alatreon's readying a big attack. Get your healing items ready.
Ancient potion. I feel like I'm getting staggered when
You need to suppress Alatreon's power using elemental weapons.
Yeah, I know that. Our DPS is the issue here. It's either it's just way too low and non-specific. I think that is our biggest enemy right now. It's just the ability to actually damage him. There has to be a nicer place to attack that doesn't just get you swiped to death as well. These 1 and 2 like petty hits on him just aren't cutting it. I'm kind of at a loss, I've got to be honest. I want to change to a full smoke build. Now the questions is, no, we need to put that Rocksteady on. Try that. I'm gonna have a couple of tries here, guys, where I kind of just smoke him. I actually think the I'm wondering if I could build up my like sword, right, and just have opportunities to get on him and bang bang onto the horn instead of this sort of like technical approach. Because
that's Alatreon. Must be hiding some incredible power. If that power isn't contained, it could be the end of us all.
We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
So non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunters, you got that? If you keep an eye on those horns, you should be able to figure out which elements are affected.
so slow. Ah! Too greedy, too greedy. We're smoking, but we... I didn't even get to move, man. That's okay, that's okay. That wasn't the plan, but... We have to be able to, like, accurately knock him down and stuff, right? There has to be a way. He's still a monster at the end of the day. Get up there! Why am I in fucking... God damn. I can't take advantage on the horns. No, wrong way.
Something's happening to it. It's shifting elements.
The horns! No way. The horns give it control of the elements?
Hurry! Destroy the horns! This is your best chance.
I'm trying! Ah! There has to be some way of getting on this fuck! Clawing him changes his state almost. He, like, spam changed there. That was so weird. I'm just spamming the claw to see when it works. That's literally it. I just want to know when it works and when it doesn't. Alright, anything after a scream is just flat out. Can't be done. Frost breath is fine. Because he's got like an electrified head, so it's just not going to work. Do a fire breath or something, please. Right, that should be fine. Like, frost breath's usually okay. Frost breath works. Okay. Fucking little crystal prick. I'm not sure about that breath. Swipe. Side, side. Mount for sure. Stunned. Dead. I'm going crazy with this clutch thing. He must be something, because he doesn't enrage. Alright, let's think about this again. It's got to be something to do with how many times you've clutched him. Because it makes no sense otherwise. It makes no fucking sense.
All, folks.
Like, for the head anyway. Because he doesn't enrage, which is what everything else does. Instead, he just immediately knocks you off. Let's abandon it for now. Let's abandon it. We're just abandoning the idea of getting on him in a consistent way. When he's flying, we'll just flash him down. What time is it? Oh, I'm running out of time. Fuck, man. I've made like 0 progress on this boss. I'm getting pissed off.
That's Alatreon?
Yes.
Must be hiding some incredible power.
Dodge!
If that power isn't contained, it could be the end of
Yeah.
us all.
This.
We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
You're trolling, man.
So non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunters, you got that? If you keep an eye on those horns, you should be able to figure out which elements are effective.
Really? I'm not hitting the head. No! I thought it was on the outer edge. Fuck! That's my bad. That's my bad. Oh, there's more to this fight than I'm giving it credit for. I don't know what it is. Big mount.
Something's happening to it. It's shifting elements.
The horns! No way. The horns give it control of the elements?
Hurry! Destroy the horns! This is your best chance.
He did that again? I did not think he could do that red AoE back to back. I had no idea he could do that. Well, that's another lesson learned. Okay. Well, we're not going to destroy the horns again, are we? I do keep running in at a very bad angle. Oh, here we go again. Apparently I rolled faster than they do. Spamming the old dodgeroo. I assume because I was mid-eating it didn't go off as much as I wanted. I need an entirely new approach. This is bracky stuff where it's like it just doesn't work the way I want it to work. We need a totally new approach. I'm going to try just kind of not really going... I feel like we're not doing anywhere near enough damage, right? But the only consistent damage source I know is to work the legs, which seemingly doesn't have an effect. I think like horns into that might be good. So what I'm going to try is really hanging back and just getting that horn and then trying to just get that down. And then moving on to it. I think we keep weakness exploit for now, although we're getting 0 benefit from it because I can't find a consistent way of weakening him. At least the head. Besides, like, the frost breath, I haven't found a single one where it's, you know, it's safe to do. So I'm going to kind of, like, hang out in front of him a little bit. Grab these stones.
That's Alatreon?
I like
Must
just...
be hiding some incredible power. If that power isn't contained, it could be the end of us all.
No, not yet.
We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
Fucking right
So
underneath him,
non-elemental
man.
weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunters, you got that?
God, shit like that is annoying.
If you keep an eye on those horns, you should be able to figure out which elements are affected.
This is not the plan. This is definitely not the plan. It's to do 0 damage and die twice. That's not the plan. Hits like that are my plan. I think the horns are pretty easy to break.
Something's happening to it. It's shifting elements.
The horns! No way. The horns give
I
it
need a
control
proper
of the
way of
elements?
capitalizing on that.
Hurry! Destroy the horns! This is your best chance.
No? What's going up? I'm not using any of my cloaks right now because it's giving me a false sense of what I can and can't do a little bit. I bet during that ice spit I can get his head. Well, getting near him to do it is a little rougher. Bad timing. That's just bad timing. It's the wrong time to do it. Veg. This is all just bad timing. Like, the window is there. I just have to find it. Going up too late or too early. Tough fight, though. No, that's the weaken. I can guarantee it there. Damn it! My brain is fried. This is all very elementary errors. Oh, I must have been right on the edge of it. I would like to get one good pull before drama. It's not going to be this one. Please stop doing that. Land. Now. And out of there. Can't go on the third spawn. Dead. A lot of rules to Ali Boy. There's a lot of rules. Let's see what the ecology report says. Well, there's some information about the AoE there and why it's doing as much as it's doing, even after breaking the horns. Let's have a little look-see. That's bright. You can mitigate the damage Alatreon's powerful shockwave does by attacking it with an effective element. You can also use healing items during the shockwave. Right, but I did do that, and it just didn't take it. I mean, I guess I did it a bit too late. We can cut his tail off. His front legs. I haven't really tried the front legs. The wings are breakable. Let's try some different body parts. Let's just try some different stuff. Let's forget about the horns. Like, even if the AoE goes off, we can... we can res after it, right? Let's just try and fucking just murder him into the floor. Let's see what happens. I need to engage my World of Warcraft brain. Oh, get rid of my trash. Oh, I've had too much caffeine. I've got stomachache. Oh, I'm tired. I've got stomachache. It's all going on. Okay, right. New plan. I am not caring about this elemental bollocks. I don't care. I'm going to smack him up. I'm changing the game. We can cart through his waves unless he does more than 3 or whatever. But fuck it. Fuck it. Combat res is a resource. I'm going to use it. I don't give a shit if he's horny or how much this fucking guy keeps... If I accidentally kill it, sure. But other than that, I don't give a fuck. I'm going to try the front legs.
That's Alatreon? Must be hiding some incredible power. If that power isn't contained, it could be the end of us all.
We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
So non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunters, you got that? If you keep an eye on those horns, you should be able to figure out which elements are affected.
Oh, I rolled into the one that wasn't safe. That was just stupid. Really? I know this is back leg, but whatever. No!
Something's happening to it. It's shifting elements.
The horns! No way. The horns give it control of the elements?
Hurry! Destroy the horns! This is your best chance.
Nope. Oh, I thought it was on the second circle. Fuck! Let's get out of it. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. I'm not messing with you up there. Fuck you. Fuck you, game. I'm not playing by your rules anymore. Suck my dick. You can kiss my white ass. too many. I think it's got a transition now. I wanted to use my deaths on cart on the AoEs, but that's okay. Doesn't appear to stumble or anything, though, at least on the backlinks. Oh, not again. Dude. Just come back in, like, chill.
You're doing a good job containing Alatreon's power.
Oh! Oh! Is that right? Well! Would you looky here?
Alatreon's readying a big attack. Get your healing items ready.
I could have survived that. Well. Hello, mama. Looky here.
You need to suppress Alatreon's power using elemental weapons.
Uh-huh. Is that right? Sure. Or can you just smark him into the ground and not give a shit? Wait, he's doing 3. What the fuck? It's always 2.
Ice element has no effect.
Uh-huh.
You can't shut down Alatreon's power with that.
Probably not.
Study the monster and find out which element is effective.
Uh-huh. Huh. Suppose I don't know.
Anyways.
Will I hit some sort of wall here? Maybe. Maybe. I never get this foodie thing. Fuck you, game. Kinda curious. Kinda curious. This is just science. What's better? That does do elemental damage. But what if I don't give a fuck about that? I'm just gonna science some stuff. Just give me a fucking second here. Just give me a fucking second. I just want to see. I just want to see. I'm allowed to see. I have no doubt this is incorrect, but I just want to check.
That's Alatreon?
It is.
Must be hiding some incredible power. If that power isn't contained, it could be the end of us all.
We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
Yeah?
So non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh?
Uh-huh.
Hunters, you got that?
Yeah. Heard you loud and clear, buddy. Really awesome story.
If you keep an eye on those horns, you should be able to figure out which elements are affected.
I'm writing it all down. Have the floor, dickhead.
Something's happening to it. It's shifting elements.
Yeah?
The horns! No way. The horns give it control of the elements?
Stop reloading.
Hurry! Destroy the horns! This is your best chance.
Fuck you and your horns, prick. Who cares? There are stones. Finding stones in this room is like looking for my dick in a mirror. It's like impossible, man. Just land, you fucking stinky ass butt cheek. Who cares? Ah. Dead. I mean, I'm gonna die to the AoE, but like, who fucking cares, right? I mean, it must have a health bar. can go up there. This is doing something. Whether or not it works or not, I don't know. But greed is killing me now because I'm trying to smock. But that's okay. We just have to tone it back a little bit. Not too much though. There are still so many things it can do to kill us. If I don't see it fall over doing this, then I know there's something else. Can I eat yet? This food thing is actually infuriating. Just let me eat. I guess it's supposed to be part of the difficulty of the harder bosses. I will say the other weapon has more crit with it anyway, so it might not be a problem. Yeah, you got your little attack. We're all very impressed. Alright, so we're supposed to die here.
A big attack. Get your healing items ready.
That is a scheduled death.
You need to suppress Alatreon's power using elemental weapons.
Do I, though? Because it does appear that that really just supposed to nullify the AoE somehow. Stunned, eh? My boy's dazed. Can't do too many attacks. Let's see what he's doing. I'm gonna swap to the ice weapon. I really do not like going for the horns with this weapon. It feels like it takes absolutely forever. Oh shit, it's drama time. Fuck! I feel way happier doing this. Way happier. Like, infinitely happier. Let me have one more go, drama timers. Please. Bear with me. I'm gonna keep with the weapon. The Moonstone Hoarfrost. Food. I feel way more comfortable doing this than this fucking fannying around. fanning around waiting for him to duck and scream and all that. I just can't stand it. It's infuriating. I mean, honestly, in many ways, I accidentally hit the head more doing this than when I'm fucking trying to do it. Because the way he moves around. I'm hitting a leg and then suddenly it's like, oh, you hit the head now, so GG.
That's Alatreon?
That is Alatreon. That
Must be hiding some incredible power. If that power isn't contained, it could be the end of us all.
We think elemental weapons should be able to shut down Alatreon's powers.
So non-elemental weapons won't be of much use, huh? Hunters, you got that?
Heard you, boss.
If you keep an eye on those horns, you should be able to figure out which elements are affected.
That kind of death is very upsetting. I am not there! You lie!
Something's happening to it. It's shifting elements.
The horns! No way. The horns give it control of the elements?
Hurry! Destroy the horns!
Nope.
This is your best chance.
He double fireballed me. Huh. I don't think I've seen a double fireball. That's okay, though. That's okay.
Have you considered using the element of surprise?
This is last go, I promise. This one. Not knocked him over yet. I would have liked to have seen that. The front leg is considered a weak spot as well, so we should go for that more often than not. Oh, mistimed. Stupid.
Alatreon's readying a big attack. Get your healing items ready.
Alright, that's the scheduled death. Yeah, I'm using some...
You need to suppress Alatreon's power using elemental weapons.
It's our last go, so we're throwing everything in before we can play again. Which might be Sunday, by the way. And I hopefully have slept by that point. That would be nice.
Mike, have you considered using the fifth element?
Okay. I think it's our last death. Let's go.
Or emotional blackmail?
Ice element has no effect. You can't shut down Alatreon's power with that.
Study the monster and find out which element is effective.
Oh, he's doing the fire. Dead. Yeah, I can't get out of that. I thought he was doing the fire. I feel way happier doing that. Does it work? I don't know. This might be just a path to nowhere to do this. I definitely feel more comfortable doing that. It's an interesting boss. Like, there's... Fundamentally, it might be a case that, like, raw damage done to it is kind of whatever. It's just about controlling it in some way. But I definitely don't enjoy trying to pinpoint a swinging head regularly. It's frustrating, to say the least. But we'll return to this. I have no doubt we can kill this. Maybe it's because I'm tired. I don't know. We definitely misplayed a lot of moves there. But that's okay. We'll be back to Alatreon progress Monday morning, which will be the actual final day. That will be the final day of non-spoiled stuff. Right? That will be the final day of non-spoiler related wilds. So if maybe I'm missing something with this one. 100%, like, there's things I can guarantee. Like, 100%, I would absolutely look up some tips on this. Like, what exactly is happening with the ice, with the AoE. Because when I have moments like the AoE does nothing to me, and then the AoE does a lot to me, it just has me asking questions and questions. But we will find out. I really, really, really want to kill this before the spoiler chat. I would like to kill Alatreon before the podcast on Monday, which is at 5 p.m. So that would be my goal, is to kill it by 5 p.m. All right, if you've never been here on a Friday afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, it is drama time, and we encourage you all to take part. Is from the last 10 years, actually. Every week, people send us tales of their experiences playing with other players online, ranging from the crazy, the wild, the evil, the ERPers, the everything. Relationships gone wrong. On a Friday afternoon, we like to take a little hour just to celebrate that, and it's a not a podcast, but you can hear it on Spotify and things like that. I'm just going to have a quick freshen up as best I can, because I keep accumulating sleep in my eyes, which is gross. So 20 seconds and then we'll go. Okay, I can reopen chat again. There it is. I see the chat. There it goes. Okay. In 3. Hi, guys. I'm a bit fried. I'm not going to lie. I'm a bit fried. But we'll see how it goes. We got ourselves a meaty fight in our hands, and that's okay. All right. 3, 2, 1. Holla ballers and a brofist to you all. Welcome to Drama Time on Friday, the 31st of January. It is the end of our first month of 2025, and it ends with great victory as we are still balls deep in the seemingly never-ending rabbit hole of bosses that have been created in Monster Hunter World, where we finally, after 2.5 days of effort, brought down a big dinosaur and then basically 2-shot another guy, or 4-shot the equal value enemy, I suppose you could say. It's It's wild, the difficulty swings that occur in this game, which is no doubt tied to weapon types and things you want to do, and the way they're trying to counter it. But right now, we are taters deep in a little fella called Alatreon, who is proving to be quite the stubborn dragon. Quite the stubborn dragon.
Dragon's stubborn.
The dragon's stubborn, and I'm going to figure my way around it somehow, some way. And I hope, my hope and prayer is that on Monday, that we bring this dragon down before 5 p.m. because at 5 p.m. it is the spoiler reveals of everything I've missed in the last 158 hours of playing, I think. 142 hours of playing blind, not even had my chat open, of what I've missed. So Monday is then, it's going to be on a live show with Rurikan, who's a seasoned YouTube vet of the game. So enjoy that. I'm sure many of you will relish in the delight who've been following along this journey. And of course, if you've missed any of this and you're like, what the hell, check out the TDP or the Daily Preach channel, where you'll have your updates of what's going on. All right, that is what's going to go down. It should be a lot of fun. But that's not why you're here right now. Drama time is upon us. We have got several stories that have been sent in. Keep sending your stories in. We love to hear from you guys. It's absolutely awesome. And everybody has a story to tell. If you played online games with other people, other human beings, at some point in your life, you've definitely encountered something a little bit odd, a little bit strange. And on a Friday, we have a little dig into that to see what's going on and share those stories with us. Not only as entertainment for a nice Friday afternoon, but be also under the guise of warnings and red flags and things you might want to watch out for when playing in the old internet there. What do we got here? Oh, God. Let's start with some racism. Why not? Let's kick off with a bang. I'm a bit shaky today. You might notice my hands are shaking and stuff. I've only slept for a few hours in the last few days, and it's definitely caught up with me today. So that's not adrenaline. That's literally just lack of sleep. So if I misspeak today, I apologized. Trespassed. Let's go with trespassed. That should be pretty good. Yeah, that was pretty good. And we got a name to go with this. This is bright. That's okay. This is the longest title in history. The official title of the story is How My Husband Got Trespassed from the Lavendar Beds. Okay. This is a very, very long title. Very long title. Okay. So this will be Zuzi, our wonderful Lionheart, fresh off Australia, who is knee-deep in all of that Season of Discovery goodness, trying to drag me in, telling me that Karazhan is the most amazing thing ever with whatever they've done over there. I need to check that out at some point, but I am not leveling. No, sir. Buy a boost. Buy a boost. Of course, all our names are chosen from our website supporters who help provide for the team here, who do so much for you guys. And certainly creating our bigger projects and stuff. But for our live audience who may not be a part of that circle there, we need a guild name based on a TV show. It's based on a TV show. We need a guild name from you guys that is based on a TV show. So that's the only clue I've been given. Of course, I am blind going into these stories as well. I mean, that's just, you're just naming TV shows now. We need it to be a guild name as well, right? It needs to be a guild name as well. The Boys from the Dwarf is pretty good. Breaking Horn. It's appropriate. Yeah, it's a bit of a stretch from bad, but sure, we'll go with Breaking Horn. Fuck Breaking. Breaking the Horn is for noobs. Breaking Horn. Breaking the Horn is bait. Don't do it. Okay, let's go. 3, 2, 1. Hello, preacher and audience. I am a big-time Drama Time fan. I'm writing to you from all the way across the wonderful ocean of Team USA, I assume. It doesn't say. I can't ever get to catch your stories live because of where I live, but my husband and I enjoy the VODs on YouTube, and I listen to it on Spotify to get me through my workday on days when things are going particularly badly. Oh, So what you're saying is if you're having a good day, you don't listen. And if you're hearing this, you're having a bad day. That's what you're telling me. So, part of my brain wants to tell you something else, but I hope your day picks up. I hope your day picks up. I'll be nice today. I'll be a kind, gentle sir. I'll be a gentle sir. Have a nice day. I'm still working my way through the backlog. As of writing this, I'm currently in 2023 of February, and one day I'll be able to catch up and be up to date. Sure. I've listened to hundreds and hundreds of the tales. I thought that it was time to share my own. It comes to you, of course, from the land of drama-free happiness, roses, and silky green grasses, where we all hold hands, the land of Eorzea. It's my second home. Now, my husband and I are not newbies to the MMO world. We are veterans of Guild Wars 2. We started all the way in the beta for 5 years. Wait. Oh, you started in the beta, but you played for 5 years. We then played World of Warcraft for 5 years after that. Then we moved over to ESO for 2 years, where we ultimately then jumped over to 14. But despite all these years of playing in the MMO world, neither he nor I ever joined a guild. Excuse me? 5, 10, 12. You've played MMOs for 12 years and never joined a guild? Why? That's so weird. That's so weird. I desperately wanted to join a guild the first time I played, even though I was playing with friends. What do the raids and things. This isn't to say we didn't do the big multiplayer content, but we pugged every single part of it. We pugged every bit of raiding. In World of Warcraft, we pugged every bit of Mythic Plus. Jesus Christ. That sounds fucking miserable. Jesus Christ. You love queuing up, don't you? You should be British. Love a queue. Oh, it's awesome. I love standing around doing nothing. It's the best. Mike, I do want to tell you that this was a mistake, but so far, it had been fine. Just fine. So, the question, why? Why did we never join any guilds? Ooh, I haven't read it yet. Why would they never join a guild? I'm going to go with to ensure you could always play together. Because you might have been fearful that a guild would be like, we'll take you, but we're not taking them. We'll take you, we're not taking them. Anxiety isn't often one. But we'll see. You're going to think this is really stupid. Okay. But I did have a fear of playing with other people because I'm a woman. It's not unfounded. I don't think it's stupid. Obviously, I am not a woman, but I do feel it has gotten much better in the last 5 years. There's always going to be horny little dorks, right? There's always going to be horny little dorks, but I feel like, generally speaking, in the last few years, it has gotten way better. Because there's just a lot more women around. It's less uncommon to, like, have a girl join the guild, right? It has been for me anyway. Like, the last, I don't know, the last 10 years, there's always been girls in the guild. Always. Yeah. I do remember, though, 10 years ago, it was, like, to hear a female voice was very, like, unusual. It was like, oh, my God. Certainly during, like, maybe Kata era, that was when it was like, oh, Jesus Christ. There's a girl around, lads. Ties on. Yeah, ties on. Get doing some press-ups. You see, Mike, pre-MMO... Oh, okay, it kind of makes more sense. Pre-MMO, I had spent years playing League of Legends and Magic the Gathering. Is it wrong of me to think that Magic would be worse than League? I kind of feel that Magic would be a worse environment than League. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of a mixed response in the chat, but I feel like Magic would be a different sort of environment. Yeah. I don't know. There's a lot of there's a lot of horror stories flying around Magic the Gathering IRL events. I'm always brought back to that infamous photo shoot that guy did of taking them poses with butt cracks. I know he got banned from Magic tournaments, but it was fucking funny. It was one of those things. It was fucking funny. He was doing all them like, he was like this, wasn't he? He was like the crossed hands under the chin. And he was like leaning on one knee and shit. Like, if you've never seen it, I think it's worth a Google. I know it was kind of cruel. I know. But it's one of those things you go into hell. It was that. You've seen it, right? Yeah. It was funny.
It's so good.
It was so funny. And he got banned from everything. It was fucking funny. Oh, God. Pull your pants up. Pull your pants up. Anyway, let's go to it. Years of League of Legends and Magic the Gathering had taught me that gamer bros were incapable of being normal as soon as they learned you had breasticles. They are distracting. And I didn't want any situation where anyone could learn my gender. All right. But through the grapevine, we heard rumors and tales, my friends. Let's see what your reaction is to this, chat. There was a place where that didn't matter. There was a place that was gender neutral and everyone was treated the same. FF14 was different. I just Googled it. Confirmed funny. Yeah. The guilds in FF14 aren't about that hardcore progression life. Sure. And content pushing and the like. Yep. Uh-huh. The guilds in FF14 are about the social aspects. I mean, more so than WoW, for sure. I mean, there's an element of truth in there. They had buffs, and so I took to the community finder on the Mog Station. Okay. Sure. Let's do that. And eventually, I found what I was looking for. The perfect FC. The name dragged me in immediately. It was named after one of my favorite TV shows. It was Breaking Horn. They were a small bunch of folks, just 30 or so people. They had social events organized, glam contests and things like that. They even had their own guild house. And members would just hang out there every evening when people were online. We sent in applications and to our amazement, we were immediately accepted. Really. When we joined, welcomes everywhere. The Discord, in-game, oh my, it was like open arms everywhere we looked. Now, Mike, this is pre-drama time. Okay. And I was overjoyed to find out that this guild was run by a husband and wife. In parentheses, I now know what you know. Disclaimer, occasionally it's fine. Disclaimer, occasionally it's fine. I am not being harassed in person again at any of the conventions I attend by husband-wife guild leaders. Occasionally it's fine. The strange thing was, though, after we joined, I noticed that I never really saw the husband online. So all of the management was done by the wife, Zuzi. Oh, Bex. Oh, Bex. Seemingly moments after I joined, there was one member of the guild who seemed to take more of an interest in me than anyone else. He went by the name of Lionheart X. He was an officer. But then I found out that he was a she. She DM'd me shortly after we joined. Discovering she and I shared the same hobby, one that she'd even had a career in her early life. Oh, you're not going to tell us? Fuck. What's the hobby? But due to her age, She had gained a disability. And raising children, she had given up her hobby. We would talk so often in DMs. She was so sweet. She was in her 50s and all seemed well. Until, of course, and the reason we're here today, something changed. Mike, audience, I can't tell you what happened. I don't know. Suddenly, roughly about 6 months of us being in Breaking Horn, she got hostile. Practically overnight. She no longer DM'd me. Not that I ever really initiated conversations. It was always her. And she began to make really snide remarks to almost everything I wrote in Discord. I couldn't type nearly anything without a little jab being replied by her. I would say something pretty innocent like, "Oh, I'm so tired today," and would be met with something straight up rude for no reason whatsoever. Often I would get annoyed and reply, but it never really went further than just a minor message or two back and forth. Whenever the guild master or the officers would host events or mount farming sessions or things like that were on our social calendar that required sign-ups, she would remove her sign-up if either my husband or myself signed up for the event. All right, let's have guesses. Live chat. People listening on your apps or wherever you are. What is it? A 50-year-old woman overnight has suddenly changed and is now disliking of her. I can only imagine somebody else has got involved and said that she said this. One of those. That's what I think it's a he said, she said type situation. I think somebody else, the husband rejected her. Oh, she thought the op was a boy. I don't think so. They've been talking pretty much immediately, so I'm guessing that they knew that they were both women. I feel like she's got some information that's probably a lie. Maybe somebody who tried to get in the pants of the 50-year-old. Trying to stake a claim. We'll see. She decided to change her strategy when I stopped replying to the messages. Ooh. Oh, God, I love this story. I like the audience interaction here. What's more annoying? Someone leaving a snide remark when you type something in Discord, or just reacting to everything you type with a laugh emoji? I know what would annoy me more. It's the latter, right? Yeah, the laugh. Just constantly adding a laugh emoji is really irritating because it doesn't even make sense. It's the laugh for sure. That's just like really fucking annoying. There's eyebrows in front of my eye, or an eyelash in front of my eye. I would even be just in a casual conversation with somebody else on Discord, and every line I typed, she added the laugh emoji. That's really annoying. That is really fucking annoying. That is super annoying. I kind of respect it. As a play, I don't know whether I've just given all of you and everybody listening to this like an idea. Let's propose an experiment. Do it with a friend, right? Don't do it out of cruelty. But on Discord now, in your guild Discord, not in like the crawlers, because they'll get what's going on. In your guilds or whatever, just start adding a laugh emoji to somebody's comments. Just see how quickly it takes them to be like, what the fuck are you doing? Somebody who's a mate, right? A mate. You got to do it with a friend, because so they'll be like, what are you doing? Just see how quickly they respond. Just add, I'll do it. I'll join in. I'll do it to Crusher. I'm just going to add a laugh emoji. There we go. There's a message from Crusher. You know what's really annoying? My most recent reactions are all clowns. Right, I'm just going to add a grinning emoji randomly. There we go. Done. See what he says. I was honestly mystified. I decided to myself, fine. If she wants to play like that, I can too. And so I decided I would go through every message she had typed on Discord and put an emoji on it. But this is when I made a startling discovery. I wasn't allowed to add react emojis. Get wrecked. It's officer privilege only. Oh, God. Oh god, it's officer privilege only to use emojis. Oh, she had blocked me. Oh, is that how that works? I've never blocked anybody on Discord, like that's in a server I'm sharing. So if you block somebody, they can't respond to your messages, but she can still respond to yours. Yet she had still opened every single message I typed and added an emoji to it. Now, I know everyone says this, but I swear to all the listeners here, wherever you might be in the world, I legitimately didn't do a single thing to her or anyone else. It literally made no sense. No sense. We were friends and on friendly terms with everybody who was in Breaking Horn. We attended all the events. We played almost daily with everyone. The only oh, here we go. The only thing that I could think of that had happened around this time was that I won one of the guild competitions. I had won a house in the lottery. Oh, it's not a guild competition. Oh, I know what you mean. You mean you had bid on a... Oh, did you bid on the same house? It can't be that. It can't be that you bid on the same house and you won the lottery. So I thought maybe she was upset about that. She had played for 6 years at this point, and we hadn't even put 12 months in. My only other guess, and these are guesses, Mike, is that she didn't appreciate that we were on opposite ends, oh no, of the United States political spectrum. The only reason I thought it could be this, not that I genuinely ever discussed things like politics in games, unlike her, who talked about it a lot, was there was one time in Discord that I defended a trans player against a transphobic officer. I think it's that. I think it might be that. I think we might have found it. I think it's probably that. But these are all just guesses. These are all just guesses. I hope we have an answer. Don't leave us guessing. Whatever the hell it was, be it the house, be it the political thing, I just ignored her. Until sign-ups went out for our weekly Panda Savage progress. We had been progging P1S for a few weeks at this point. Yes, Mike, P1S was taking us a few weeks, and that is a tale all of its own. Between our off-tank, don't see, you see how fucking quickly the elitists responded. Look how fast, you see. I'm not the elitist anymore. For 10 years, I was accused of being the elitist, right? And it was all bullshit. But here they are. Look at them. Fucking look at them. Look at them. Scum. Jesus Christ. Between our off-tank, who showed up high out of his mind and unsuccessfully flirted with my husband, then logged off after rejection and never logged back into the game again. Literally, he's never logged in again. Made a play. Didn't land, you know. Didn't land the play. Didn't land. Made a move. Went for it. And the guild master who constantly got me killed by stacking on me during spreads and standing in my clock spot. Oh, Jordan, eh? I swear to you, Mike, it wasn't malicious. She was just really bad at raiding. In fact, we only ever killed P1S when she had to leave early and we pugged someone. Oh, kind of grim. But besides that, that's not this story. My husband, who was the main tank of our little static, and I, who was melee, had to go out of town the following week. We wouldn't really call it a static as such. It was a first come, first serve basis, which was annoying for actually trying to prog as our group was different every single time, but whatever, it's a social guild and I accepted the social rules. Anyway, upon seeing the message that we were going to be out of town for a week, Lionheart replied that she was happy she would finally have the chance to try Savage. Oh. So she's not even signed up to raids because you're there? Interesting. I do want to put a spoiler here for you, Mike. She ghosted the group that weekend and they just didn't raid. So she just replied to start shit with no reason. She just replied to start some shit. You gotta respect the effort of trying to keep up the hatred, even though there's like no justifiable reason for it. I've gotta like that. Mike, this comment fucking snapped me. It was playing on my mind relentlessly. I couldn't let it go. And right in the middle of our vacation, I messaged Zuzi, the GM. I went over all the bullying Lionheart had been doing to me over the past several months. I was flabbergasted that a woman twice my goddamn age was acting like this for no goddamn reason. I outlined everything to Zuzi, including apologizing for messaging and that by doing my best to ignore the situation, but I wanted them to know that one of their officers was targeting me and I wanted to know why. Zuzi sent me one sentence reply. She's not like that, it's all in your head. Oh, there you go. I'm glad we got to the bottom of that. Cheers, everyone. Hey, problem solved. Hey, it's all sorted now. That's leadership. That's leadership in a nutshell. About 20 minutes later, I got a second message after I didn't reply. She told me the rest of the FC all loved me and that I was imagining things. She said that Lionheart was an adult and she didn't appreciate us acting like this and expected both of us to act like adults. Wow. Cool. I didn't really think of anything to respond. I just screenshotted it, thanked her for her time, and went on my way. I simply went on ignoring Lionheart and engaging with the rest of the FC and the friends I had made until... Here we go. The incident. Ooh, here we go. Here comes the incident. Lionheart was married. And her husband, Zach, was also an officer in the guild. One of the other officers had just adopted a macaw after months of work. And she was thrilled. That evening, she posted a photo of herself with her birdie, Squawkers, while she was eating fried chicken. That's inappropriate. I swear to God, that's what it says. I swear to God. I swear to God. I'll copy. Let me finish the line. She then posted a photo of herself and the bird while she was eating fried chicken, and she made the joke, "I do feel a bit guilty about doing this in front of him." I swear to God. For confirmation, I am not ad-libbing this. Control V. There it is. But then there was the message that sparked it all. Zach, Lionheart's husband, replied, "How very China of you." Laughing my ass off. There's going to be like a 50-50 split of people listening to this who are either like, dude, or somebody who's like, that's kind of funny. There's going to be like a real divide right down the middle of where you take that one. You're either Lamau or you're like, what the fuck? Okay. Jesus Christ. Where were we? Oh, no. I've lost where I was. Okay. I didn't get the joke. I stared at the message in genuine confusion. Oh no. China, I thought, question mark. As far as I knew, American-styled fried chicken wasn't a big thing in China. I knew that Korea was, of course, famed for its Korean barbecue, which sometimes includes fried chicken, and Japan has a thing about KFC. So I thought maybe he got his Asian countries confused. So I typed the response to try and help the situation. Chinese question mark. To which Zach replied, yeah, don't you know? It's all over the news. The Chinese eat their pets, as we all know. He then linked me a YouTube video that was in the worst English accent you can imagine of a song with lyrics such as "Me eat Fido, me eat Fluffy." Evidence presented. Cited sources. Peer-reviewed. Nailed it. Nailed it. How can you deny it, right? We've got it. We've got it. I was honestly astonished that this was happening in the Discord with this seemingly very friendly guild. So I wrote, bro, that's really racist. But then it got worse. Oh, Jesus Christ. Some other FC members jump in saying this is not cool. You can't be saying shit like that, and it's not true. He didn't back down, though. He began to argue back. And things started to get a bit heated. Until, of course, our savior walks in. Zuzi, the ultimate guild master. She asked everybody to calm down. But it clearly wasn't getting calm, as it turned out this is clearly not a joke from Zach. He truly believes that all the people in China eat their pets, and their pet stores are similar to restaurants, okay? And she decided that the best way to diffuse this situation was by agreeing. The line she typed that really put a flame to the dynamite was that it can't be racist if it's true. And that I shouldn't be upset. It is common knowledge that in China, people don't see animals as pets and therefore don't feel guilty when they eat them. Where is this information coming from? This is so US, it's unbelievable. What are you watching? I'm really confused. Like, what are you watching? Where is this information coming from? Like, oh yeah. What do you mean you don't know? Of course, sky's blue, doors open. You know, yeah. it's all part of it. It's all in there. I sat staring at my screen in shock at what I was reading, and I could tell that I wasn't the only one who was seeing it this way. Is this for real? I thought. Perhaps they were playing like an elaborate joke on us. What made it worse is we had a Chinese-American player in the guild. I've got to admit, I was sat patiently waiting to see what their response was. I saw them typing in the Discord, and with bated breath I waited until the message appeared that just said, "Yikes," and nothing else for the remainder of the evening. Yikes. Oh, God. It's all got a bit Pete Tonk. Oh, no. It was, of course, at this point that I decided it's probably for the best that I bow out of this conversation. I simply sat back and watched as Zuzi and Zach battled it out with the people who were rightfully calling them out on this attitude. It may be worth mentioning here that Zuzi is a teacher at a private Christian school, praise be. And sometimes, if you were talking to her, she would get into how much she loved educating people and how they were wrong and she was correct. Which is the most important lesson of all, as we know. That is the most important lesson. At this point, I just closed Discord, but not before seeing someone write, "I can't believe you think this is a funny joke." And Zach replying, "I don't think it's funny." Stash. It's not funny. It's not funny. It's not a joke. Okay. My husband and I had to have a bit of a conversation about what to do this evening. We made the decision to check in the morning to see how this had all come out in the wash. But we're likely to leave. And yes, looking back, I know I should have just left then. You see, the red flag. In a way, though, you kind of want to see how it plays out. There's a morbid curiosity to situations like this. Like, I've never met a flat earther, but if I did, you better fucking believe I'm engaging them in some long-ass conversations, like big time, because that's like finding fucking treasure. I'm well into it. I'm like, oh, fucking no way. You're for real? Let's do it. Let's lay it down. Sit down. I'll buy you a beer. I want to know it all. Well, the sun goes down and the sun comes back up. It's the following day, my friends. We wake up and decide to have a nosy at Discord. Honestly, kind of excited to see what was going on. But before we get there, we see that my husband has received a DM from another guildmate who went by the name of Terrain. Terrain's message was, "Dude, what the fuck? I just got suspended from the Breaking Horn Discord." We're obviously confused at this. He asked Terrain if it had anything to do with the racist incident. But no. Terrain didn't even know about the racist incident. Now, you might recall that I told you that Zuzi was a Christian schoolteacher. Well, there were 2 strict rules in the FC. No talking about sex, which I was happy with, given my history with not joining any guilds, and no using any of the naughty words. Which ones? What's the line? I don't know. I can't even see the line anymore. Cunt, bollock, shit, pussy, I don't know. Which one's a naughty one these days? It depends which culture you're in. Are we in Australia? Where are we? I don't know. Piss fuck. Shit clown. Is that bad? I don't know. I don't know where I'd need a list. Can I get a list like a censor on TV? I need a list of what I can and can't say. As I said, it was a bit odd for like a gaming guild, but like not problematic for me. Until the night prior. Terrain was chatting with some fellow FC mates well after this racism thing had actually happened. He was talking about how the Bachelorette TV show put out a casting call in his city. What's the Bachelorette? From the name, I'm guessing it's girls looking for husbands. That good? Are we close? Just so we know what it's about. I'd put a casting call, pretty much. Yeah, okay. I put out a casting call in his city, and he was jokingly thinking about auditioning. As a single man, at the ripe old age of 28, someone asked how he was supposed to audition. And Terrain... What, you want to join the Bachelorette? What are you doing?
Well, no, I can't, right? So the Bachelorette's a really interesting show in which they get, like, 5 identical brown-haired, chisel-jawed men that all look the same.
Better be white.
Yeah.
Fuck
and
for that.
Some variant of the name Topher or something like that, but they're all
No
same.
Bradley? I need a Bradley.
It's like that, but they're all basically the same guy.
How often are you watching The Bachelorette?
No, this is all I know about it.
Oh, fuck off.
This is the limitation.
Chris has got all the lore. Chris knows all the lore. He's a fucking lore master on The Bachelorette, big time. Yeah, anime and Bachelorette every night, that guy. He's got them all on Blu-ray. He loves it. Someone asked how you're supposed to audition, and Terrain explained he was to submit a 15-second video introduction of himself. But he followed that up with, "Oh, but I don't need full 15 seconds winky face." Surely, okay, never show this lady my channel. That's it? That's it? That's all you did? That's it? I don't need a full 15 seconds winky face. That's it. Zuzi happened to be online at that point and immediately admonished him for making a thinly veiled masturbation joke. She then went on to say that masturbation is a sin and it's nothing to be joked about. Zuzi has fucking ridden all the cucumbers. I guarantee it. I fucking guarantee it. Don't eat shit in her kitchen. It's a fucking nightmare. It's a war zone in there. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, racism's okay. You're not getting the message. Racism is fine because it's true. You're not listening. Will you pay attention to Zuzi's mindset? You're not getting it. It's not racist if it's true, right? That's facts. Yeah, write that down. Yeah, write that down. You're not keeping up. I'm trying to give you the facts here, so write that shit down. He was punished before he had a chance to respond, and his message was deleted. Fun fact, as you might be wondering, none of the racist messages were deleted. That was when my husband and I decided that this has just gone completely off the rails in a weird way. Outright stating racist stereotypes is apparently fine, but alluding to touching oneself for under 15 seconds, might I add. What's the time limit? What's the time limit? Can you scratch? They get itchy. They live in a hot place. They swing between the legs. We need to scratch every now and again. They go all over the place, man. That was grounds for immediate punishment. Is scratching okay? I don't know, man. I don't know. So my husband and I immediately, of course, quit the FC and left the Discord. Terrain did as well as 3 of our RL friends who had joined the FC under our recommendation. And interestingly enough, our Chinese-American friend also joined us once he learned that we too had actually given up. He had only stuck around through the racist stuff because people were defending him. Like, that was nearly 25% of the entire FC, bringing it back down to the mere 30. However, oh god, this doesn't end. That's not the... okay, we're not done yet. There's new people joining. Soon after... my husband gets a message from Talene. Now, Talene was another one of the officers in Breaking Horn, along with her best friend, Vix. It turns out they both lived in Southeast Asia and were often asleep when the rest of us were gaming. Talene had missed what had happened and was panicked and asked us why we had left, as she and Vix often sought out my husband and I specifically to play when we both happened to be online together. My husband replied by sharing all that Lion had done over the year, culminating in Zach's racist blowout, and told her that due to the ongoing harassment that we just couldn't stay. Celine said she had no idea Lion had been harassing me, and asked why we had never brought it to her. I said, I didn't bring it to you because I took it to the top of the food chain. I had taken it to the GM Zuzi, and Zuzi gaslighted the fuck out of me. And as it turned out, none of the officers, aside from Lionheart and Zach, had any idea that anything had ever happened. Talene said that she and Vix had noticed that Lion was rude to me, but assumed that since I didn't respond to it, it wasn't something to be bothered by. To top it off, Talene told us, as soon as the messages had come through in Discord that my husband and I had quit, Lion had immediately responded in the officer chat with a smiley face. Talene and Vix both went off at her in officer chat, and we were told. It eventually came out that Lion... Wait, Lion's behind it. Lionheart X, this mother trucker. It was revealed that behind the curtain, Lionheart X was actively encouraging Zach to keep going with his arguing in hopes that I, specifically, or someone would say or do something worthy of me being kicked from the guild. Zuzi told everyone that she was mad at us for leaving and not giving her a chance to smooth things out. Any second now, Zuzi's going to sort it out, all right? You just, any minute now, just give it a second and Zuzi's going to get it all squared away. Of course, with her track record, no one expects her to do a damn thing. Ultimately, we were told by Talene that Zach had been removed from the FC due to racism, in order to keep the peace. But he was still welcome to spend time with them in-game and join their events. As another token, Lion had been temporarily demoted from officer until she showed in Zuzi's eyes that her behavior had improved. I know it isn't anything really, but I was honestly shocked that anything happened whatsoever. We later learned that Lion was so offended by the demotion, though, that she quit the FC, displeased. And we only discovered this as one day our trans friend, who also left the FC with us, was standing in Gridania, and Lion ran up to her, spamming the laugh emote for a solid minute before running away. 50 years old, by the way. 50 years old. Keck W the whole way. 50 years old and Keck Wing at people in Gridania. It tracks. It all fits, honestly. It all makes total sense. We messaged Talene to ask what happened. What? And as it turned out, Breaking Horn wasn't the first FC that Lion had done this in. She told us that when Lion first joined Breaking Horn, they received a message, or Zuzi did, to warn her about Lion, stating that she enjoys starting drama and tearing guilds apart, and that she has some interesting views on the world before going on her merry way. But Zuzi, in her infinite wisdom, said that she couldn't judge her by someone else's word, and that maybe she'd have a change of ways in their FC. But Mike, the story doesn't end there. How? At this point in the story, months and months go by. And Talene, Vix, my husband and I still are in contact and playing the game together. Though, I'll be honest, at this point not super frequently. We hear the Breaking Horn eventually managed to get themselves a new medium free company house in the Lavendar Beds, in the most coveted of lot spaces. The one that's on the water, a bit secluded, with the little jumping stones to get to the front door. My husband, in his innocent mind, asks could he come and see the new place. Vic says sure. He takes him there and shows him around. The two shoot the shit a bit outside, no big deal. Vix tells us that the FC sort of died the day we left, as from that point onward they never had enough people for guild runs or to do social events, and eventually they just decided not to put them in the schedule at all. My husband, being the overly kind person he is, says that, oh, well, if things are different, he and I are more than happy to do content with Breaking Horn. Just let us know if they need more people, because it's better than no events at all. Vix happily agrees. Why? What is going on with your husband? Read the room, dude. Read the fucking room. Well, as this conversation is happening, it's time for dinner. So my husband just gets up from his PC to go and make it and leaves his character there, just standing beside the housing ward market board. Not even within the grounds of the FC house. When we get back, we find... okay. What race does Zuzi play in FF14? To no one's surprise whatsoever. Yeah, you know what it is. When we get back, we find Zuzi's little Lala potato standing directly in front of his character, hands on her hips, wordlessly glaring at them. He came back to his PC to see this, threw a wave, and then left. An hour later, we receive a message from Talene. All hell had broken loose in Breaking Horn. Zuzi had lost her goddamn mind. She had ordered a FC meeting for everyone who was online on Discord and screeched that no one was allowed to speak or do content or to be in any way associated with us. And that by no means is anyone to allow or suggest that me and my husband could do content with them ever again. Furthermore, she had made a declaration. She DM'd us that we were not to step foot inside the Lavendar beds of their ward ever again. And the second line that she sent was "or else." The saddest part, for those of you listening to this, and from that day forward, we never heard from Talene or Vix again. As I type this to you today, Mike, that was 2 years ago. Why the fuck would anybody... The shit you guys get up to in guilds is fucking baffling to me. I have to tell you, though, my husband and I are happier than ever. We still enjoy our adventures in FF14. We just decided to make our own guild. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, Mike, it's not a husband-wife guild. It's just a place for us and our 7 IRL friends who left that FC to chill in. Right, but you two are the leaders, though, right? So, kind of is, isn't it? You're doing some Simone there. There's some mental gymnastics going on there. We managed to get ourselves a medium FC house that I lovingly decorated, and I run a 200 plus person 14 creatives Discord server full of wonderful writers, artists, G-posers, 3D modelers, and more. So, it's a porn website then. I mean, you know that's what I'm thinking it is. That's what we're all thinking. It's a collection of writers, artists, G-posers, and 3D modelers. And more. And breaking hard is something we occasionally giggle about amongst ourselves. That being said, I'm probably still not ever joining anyone else's guild or FC ever again in any game. No, that's not the way it should be. I say this like every couple of drama times. Research a guild that has a goal you share. If you are looking for a place that's just like the pub, where there's no goal and you just want to talk to people, Discord is fine for that. But shouldn't give up on joining good guilds in games. It also makes your gaming life just so much better to have people to play with who are regulars. Mike and audience, I thank you for reading and listening to my story. I hope it was entertaining, and I hope that anyone who ever faces bullying while getting no help from the GM learns to get the fuck out of Dodge. Yes, no one should ever be bullied. No amount of nice people or fun activities is worth it. Look, thank you, Arthur. Your story was wonderful. We like it. Happy New Year. Contact that old lady. We need to know. What made her flip? I need to know. It's killing me. What was it? Was it the house? Was it political? Is it nothing? Did she just decide to target you? I need to know. It could be nothing. It could be something. I need to know. Yeah, I see. You can't lead to $100 on political. I don't know, man. It could be someone who's just a bastard. They also exist. Painfully true. There also exists bastards. And bastards just do bastard shit for some reason. Because they're fucking weird. Bastards just exist. Now, doesn't mean there's some Venn diagram shit going on there. That can happen too. But we want to know. But that does bring the end of drama for today. I'm going home and I'm going to sleep. It's very exciting. I can't wait. I'm going home. I'm going to sleep. And it's going to be so good. We might be streaming Sunday. I don't know if we've got confirmation of that. If we are, I'm going to be doing some... I'm not only going to be doing some Monster Hunter World, but I might be in a massive creator, like, clash thing. It's a big war, but I don't know what's happening yet. I have no idea. So we'll find out, and I'll let you know. All right? But other than that, I say goodbye. No stream on Sunday. There you go. No stream on Sunday, so we're not doing it. No stream on Sunday. So you'll see me on Monday to kill Alatreon. You might not know him. Alatreon, he works at the local factory, but Alatreon will be killed. All right? It's going to be good. Love you guys. Thank you for a wonderful week. See you on Monday. Bye, guys.